American-Electrical.com.
Hey folks, Frank Frangie here for Lee and Kate's Glass. Now with the holidays coming, it's time to update that dated-looking bathroom setup and give yourself the gift of a gorgeous new frameless shower with big, sexy glass. You spend every morning and night in that bathroom. A new shower enclosure from Lee and Kate's Glass will look fantastic and make your bathroom feel like a luxurious spa. You'll love it. You deserve it. Request the free in-home consultation. Visit leeandkatesglass.com.
You're gonna see a big difference.
What NFL quarterback connected on TD passes with 98 different players during his career?
For over 20 years, Southern Oak Insurance has given Floridians a better alternative to their current homeowner's policy. See what you can get with Southern Oak. Log on to southernoak.com.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
Tom Brady threw 105 touchdown passes to Rob Gronkowski, but there are 97 other players who caught at least one.
Southern Oak Insurance, our family protecting yours.
I'm Scarlett Johansson. My family relied on public assistance to help provide meals for us. These meals help fuel my love for acting. When people are fed, futures are nourished. Join the movement to end hunger at feedingamerica.org/actnow.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
This is the flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars, 1010XL, WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach. Merry Christmas and happy holidays from 1010XL, Jacksonville Sports Radio.
It's December. You need cash. You also need a new Kia Fast. At Kia on Atlantic, you can get both because it's our year-end cash bash. And during the Kia Season of New Tradition sales event, make no payments for up to 6 months. Or take advantage of 0% APR. Hurry and get to the year-end cash bash. Online at KiaOnAtlantic.com. Kia on Atlantic, your coastal Kia connection. For complete details, call 904-250-0587.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
This is Mark Nato. My sons and I have seen the doctors and PAs at Southeast Ortho for everything from lumbar spine stress to elbow tendonitis. Southeast has always been there, been truthful, and always been on point. Everything they say happens. We can't thank them enough for what they've done and the great care that they have taken of our sons.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Coogan Nation, time to rise and shine.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year.
Yes, it is.
I don't know. You heard me singing that, didn't you? My man, y'all got to get inside my brain sometimes. He hears me whistling or singing something.
I get you every time.
Here we come. Oh, you know what? Keep the music playing in the spirit. I forgot something here. Hold on.
And everyone you meet. Oh, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear,
Yeah. Oh, it had a bow and a ribbon on it?
Tasty.
You say it had a bow and a ribbon on it?
It had a little bow something on there. It was prettier than that.
We don't need much. This is beautiful to me.
What do you call those? There's just those little, are those ribbons? But they're kind of like the little...
Yeah, a little ribbon.
Little puffy little bow thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what we call that. It's not exactly a bow. It's not exactly a ribbon. But it's the most common thing used. Slap that baby on there.
We're going to call it a ribbo.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal some of ET's gift at some point this morning. Miss P baked him one of those chocolate chess pies. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's what she does. I wake up, you got a pie in the morning, huh? What I got? Cup of coffee. Well, I don't know what Liam Cohen asked for Christmas, but he got the gift that keeps on giving yesterday, buddy. We know how important it has been for this football team. It has been. You get to a point you're not going to need this as your motivation, the little engine that can just watch us. But they just have looked for that edge. Isn't that the word that Liam Cohen has used?
Edge.
Edge. Buddy, the league sent him season-long edge yesterday. It came pounding like a big mallet on a drum. You want your edge? You got it, man. You got it. Boys, these are the Colts. They got, 4 more Pro Bowlers than you do. These are the Titans. They have more Pro Bowlers than you do. The Tennessee Titans. 11-4, division-leading football team playing the best football in the AFC right now. And you're going to give us credit for the long snapper. Buddy, of all the fuel they've used, yesterday's is the most relevant. It hits closest to home. Hey, guys, come on in here to the locker room. Let's just gather you up. I know you're just a small market, not worth a bleep football team. I know 3 Titans are going to the Pro Bowl. I know they're sending them all over the league, but I know who the best players are in the league, man. It's you guys. Go show them again. Rip their heart out and don't let up. Moon Rivers headed to ER. Kill them. Merry Christmas. Sports kill. Yeah, if you missed the Pro Bowl announcements yesterday, Jags got 1. And just 3 alternates. I just say 3 alternates because, my God, everybody. Tyler Huntley went to the stinking Pro Bowl last year. 2 years ago, whenever it was. It's a joke, man. I'm sorry. I know the Pro Bowl doesn't mean anything till it does. We had 9 Pro Bowlers. We'd be crowing like we were the best team that, the football gods ever created. But 0 for an 11-4 division-leading football team that may very well be the 2 seed that's beaten all these other supposed Pro Bowlers on their schedule this year. Really? You think Justin Herbert's having a better year than Trevor Lawrence, do you? Okay. All right. You do you, NFL. And this is extra spicy, too. Now, players are involved in this. I don't know how the breakdown is, but if I'm Liam Cohen, I'm sending it up to the analytics team. Give me the most disrespectful nuances of this Pro Bowl vote. We'll go line by line, boys. Devin Lloyd, stand up for me, son. Man, you've had a hell of a year. So-and-so says you're not a top 10 linebacker. Yeah, have fun with it. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and it's wrapped up nice and tight and shoved under Liam Cohen's Christmas tree this morning because this one is the best of all of these grab an angle. This is the best one. This one lasts all year. They just spit in the face of your success, gentlemen. The league just took a big fat dump on your 11-4, said y'all ain't worth nothing. Go show them. I know who you are. I know what you are. Duval knows what you are. Go remind everybody that we have more than one standout player. No offense, Ross. We love you, buddy. Ross Matisic is the best player on the Jaguars compared to the league. If you go around the league, the only player we got, if you go around the league, that is better than the other players by position, and I'm talking 3 or 4 deep now, 2. Yeah, we only got 1, the long snapper. Rest of our guys are just guys. Have fun with it, Liam. Have fun with this one. Analytics going to be working overtime. Weak sauce, man. Some of the narratives I enjoy playing up. I'm not sure I believe them. But this one it's just right there in your face. You guys are just a bunch of nobodies, apparently. Capital N. S on the end. Only guy immune from the nobody team here, Ross Madison, again, stand up, friend. What a great job you've done long snapping for us. Appreciate you. I know we wouldn't be 11-4 without that long snapping. Thanks for doing it better than everybody else. The rest of you slappies, I guess we should run stairs this morning. Huh? Weak, man. Weak. We don't need, you know what? We don't need your Pro Bowl, baby. I'm sorry if there's any Jaguar who has any sort of bonus tied to a Pro Bowl nod. I apologize to you. Maybe the league should send you the cash for that. Those that are worthy. We got more than the 3. I mean, I'll give you an interesting one, E. And we can go through the columns. Like ESPN did one, and listed guys that should be in the Pro Bowl. And there are guys that they put ETN in, put Devin Lloyd in, put Parker Washington in. Parker Washington, I think when you're giving away your piddly little kick returner spot, maybe give it to a guy who's also made big impact on the field. With all due respect to Florida rookie Kim Dike of the Titans, one of 3 Pro Bowlers in Nashville, Parker Washington's a much more impactful, dominant football player. Much more. Not even close. So he matches you as a kick returner, and then he beats the donkey out of the Broncos. How you doing, friend? That's just really ultimate total in this case. This is disrespect. It's stated. It's in writing. It'll go on the internet. This is disrespect. And because of this, too, we're not that 11-4 team that just beat a bunch of bad teams, and we've just kind of gotten out of our way when we needed to. We're beating the brakes off of good teams playing excellent football. Winning at home, winning on the road. Doesn't matter what your record is. It's going to be 1 loss more when we're done with you. And they don't have a single Jaguars starting football player listed among the league's best. Not even considered. Again, we're going 2 and 3 deep at position. We're not saying we don't have one starter that matches the best. No. They're telling us we don't have a third-string best player in the league. Our best players aren't third-string compared to the league. Have fun with it, Liam. 1,000 different ways to go, man. Edge acquired. Loud and clear. Okay. I guess we'll just show you again this weekend. Take it out on the Colts. Send Rivers back to Alabama. Make him wish he never left. Stick a fork in what turned out to be pretenders in Indy.
Beat that ass!
Yeah, there you go. Put a belt on it. Put a belt on that thing. The coordinators talked yesterday, so we'll hear from Anthony Campanile, who's the defense. His buddy, they've been getting after it, haven't they? Grant Udinski as well on the offense, the way it's now rolling. Of course, Liam Cohen, the play caller, but do not underestimate the input of an offensive coordinator. If it wasn't a super valuable, important position, it wouldn't exist. And so the entire offensive team, take a bow. That's 25 or more points in 8 straight games. That hadn't happened in years, maybe a decade. I forget the last time. Just continue to raise the numbers in scoring offense. They continue to lower the number in scoring defense. But apparently they only got one guy who stands out around the league, just one standout player. That's long snapper Ross Madison. So
I think that'll, for my own selfish ways, that benefits me because it is bulletin board. We're going to finish 13-4. It's going to take us all the way to 13-4.
I believe you. Yeah. No, that's what I would.
Yeah.
Pick. Yeah, it is. Santa, not the only one making an important trip today. Now, his will stop at a billion places, but Coach John Sumrall and his offensive coordinator, Buster Faulkner, and the running backs coach, they're going to be making a stop in Atlanta today, E.T.
Okay.
You know what's in Atlanta?
Chick-fil-A.
That too. A young man named Jaden Ball.
Oh, yeah, the meeting.
Home for the holidays.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it may be Christmas Eve. These coaches, apparently us broadcasters, we don't live by your normal calendar. It's a work day, baby. And they're going to be heading up to Atlanta. You know, it's interesting in Sumrall's opening press conference, Jaden Ball was among those players that were in attendance. Now, so was DJ Lagway. He gone.
He gone.
But Summerall made a point in his opening press conference. Yeah, I see 13. I think I might hand it to him another 10 times in that game. So chum the water a little bit. Ball is going to go into that transfer portal, and I got to be honest, man, it's just the state of things. If a player leaves, we are going to cross the threshold where you can't blame the player. If Texas is going to pay Jaden Ball the number that Jaden Ball is worth, then you should pay Jaden Ball that number.
Easy.
Or if he leaves, I'm sorry, I don't get as mad at him. I'm dead set against going to Georgia or Bama. FSU, Miami, maybe not so much Miami, but FSU, Georgia, those real rivals, that just sends this message loud and clear that, the traditions of college football are dead, and we don't care about nothing but those Benjamins.
Straight money, straight cash.
You want to have even your highly paid players have some affection and attachment to your school forever. You still see Danny Werfel and Tim Tebow and Emmitt Smith, Steve Spurrier,
Because whenever they sign that paperwork, there's I always wanted to be a Gator.
Like you see how Michael Irvin is with the U.
Yeah.
You think, fast forward, now 40 years. You think Malachi Tony's going to be on the sideline running up and down and supporting the Canes? It feels like that's not the right.
Correct. It don't really feel.
You don't
like
have that. It's more mercenary, man. Your bank account's as important as your transcript. So Jaden Ball is the most important, best player on the football team. And if you want a path back to immediacy in the SEC, I would suggest a junior running back who last time out went for 260-something should be job one, at least for 1 year. Then pull it if you have to and build the team. If, so-and-so's paying him $2.25 million, Gator up. There aren't a bunch of must-haves. You went 4-8. Yeah, I would start with the 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever the film shows guys who really stood out. And I ain't got to be an expert to know Jaden Ball stood out more than anybody by a mile. So, important meeting today. Summerall and staff heading up to Atlanta to make their pitch. It doesn't seem as dire as it did when, word came out that he was going to, possibly explore the portal. It doesn't open until January. Maybe Liam Cohen got his gift. Maybe John Summerall will get his later today. We'll see. But certainly news to track here over the course of the next couple of days. All right. We're going to stay busy for you here. This does cut into my Christmas shopping time. As promised, I didn't do a lick yesterday.
I did. I went out there a little bit.
Yeah, good for you. Not me.
It wasn't too busy either.
Okay, good. Well, I hope it won't be for me either because I'll be leaving here and stopping, get it done. What I'll do is my daughter lives over there near the avenue. Is the mall still a thing? The Avenue's mall still open, right?
It is crazy over there.
But so you can get in the mall, though, and they got all the different stores. And that's still there. It's not closed like Regency. I drive by that. I feel like
that's
some futuristic Escape from L.A. mall or something.
Yeah, the Avenues is booming.
Okay. Should I not go there? Is that too crowded?
It is crowded. I went towards the town center later on in the evening, so that was a little quiet.
Well, it is. Listen, by the time I get there, we're talking about noon on Christmas Eve. Most normal people are done shopping at noon on Christmas Eve.
I think it's all not normal people that's going to be out shopping.
What time do they close? What time does he think the mall closes on Christmas Eve? 3?
No, I think
later.
5, 6ish.
Okay,
maybe.
yeah. Well, we already got get-togethers going by then. So
yeah.
But I was gonna say, my daughter and her husband live over in that general area. So I might shoot her a quick text. Maybe she'll meet me. We'll make a little lunch out of it. She can help me do some shopping.
Yeah.
Although she may slow me down too.
That's true because you like to be in and out.
I go in and out.
She want to look around and ponder. Yeah.
And I also have to do a quick check today. I thought about maybe maybe sticking a couple playoff tickets in the stockings as gifts. Maybe do it that way, but I got to make sure that people are around and doing it. Anyway, so I digress. We got a big Christmas Eve extravaganza for you. Matt Every back in the studio with us today. I saw Brooks Koepka's leaving Liv. I'm curious on Matty's feelings on the Liv guys as they start to say, okay, I got my hundreds of millions. I want to come home. What the response should be by the tour. So there's that. Get Smart John in studio today, right?
In studio.
We have an exciting like first time occurrence here. Matt, big fan of the show. He's heard Get Smart John a million times. He's been on and done, but they've never met.
Right.
So you get to put the man himself to the persona. That'll be fun. We should do like a reveal. Bring him in behind a sheet. Just drop it. But we do have Get Smart John, a couple of levels of trivia today. Lots of other good stuff, man. Lots to preview as we get into a weekend. We're going to take the next couple of days off. We will be off on Thursday and Friday. So that means the Friday 5-pack will get teed up today as well. So we'll offer up hopefully some Christmas goodies for you. Update you on those standings and talk a lot of Jags football. We'll come back on the other side here from the coordinators. You're listening to The Drill on 1010XL, 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Get the weekend feeling all day Friday.
Best feeling in the world, isn't it?
That's why we give you Pre-Game Friday.
You're going to love this.
Get the news, notes, and inside stuff you need to get ready for game day. Built by Dream Finders Homes on 1010XL.
Imagine waking up this time next week and being 100% debt-free. No credit cards, no car loan, no personal loan. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's Equity Express line of credit can make it happen. Homeowners are turning their home equity into cash almost instantly. With Loan Pronto's AI-based system, you can get approval in about 10 minutes with almost no documentation, no appraisal, and no hassle. You can get hundreds of thousands of dollars out of your home. Use that money to pay off all your other loans. The average homeowner saves over $850 a month doing this. Listen, your home value is way up. You can use that to wipe out all those credit cards and more. Get some money for home improvement. Literally hundreds of thousands are at your fingertips. And approval is just minutes away. So call now, 904-999-1508. 904-999-1508. That's loanpronto.com. Take that cash that you're living in and put it to use. NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval, equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Made to grab, made to go. Made just the way you like it. From breakfast sandwiches to melt-in-your-mouth bowls, Gates' made-to-order menu is custom, fresh, and convenient. When you want made-to-order goodness, Gates got you.
He flies under the radar.
You don't find this guy, he finds you.
Stealthy Hayes Carlyle
Best thing I can do is point you in the direction of his competition.
takes you behind enemy lines. Activated by Pella Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
Really want to light up the night this New Year's Eve? Superior Fireworks on Blanding Boulevard has something for everyone on any budget. Their holiday sale is happening right now. Shop early and save big on their massive selection of quality fireworks. Don't get stuck with the same old this year. Let Superior Fireworks help you customize an amazing celebration with fountains, shells, repeaters, and grand finale racks. Visit the store in Orange Park or online at SuperiorFireworks.com.
It's the Jaguars' final home game of the 2025 regular season, and you don't want to miss it. Join us for our fan appreciation game as the Jaguars face off against the Tennessee Titans in a can't-miss division matchup. It's your chance to cheer on the team as they take the field in their Prowler throwbacks for one last time this season. Secure your seats now and be a part of the action. Go to Jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000.
When the team heats up and the temps climb high, Sunrise Heating and AC keeps you cool. That's no lie. From kickoff to overtime and every long drive, they'll keep your home feeling fresh and alive. When your system's down, don't sweat the score. Sunrise Heating and AC of North Florida is ready to restore. Fast, honest service from a local crew, keeping Jacksonville fans chill all season through. Your comfort starts here at sunriseheatingandac.com.
Touchdown! Hey, Jacksonville Hicken here. I've been around the block or two, and Checkmate Coatings is who I call for my own place. They're my new MVP for stunning, long-lasting floors.
Brendan here with Checkmate Coatings. No massive overhead means top prices on top-quality pool decks, driveways, garages, and patios, too.
Visit CheckmateCoatings.com today. Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Checkmate Coatings, your floor's missing piece.
Hey,
Hey, David again here with Royal Pet Services. It's that time of year when rodents start making their way into our homes. Layson, tell them what they need to get in.
A quarter-size hole.
That's right. That's all they need. Hey, tell them where to go for a free attic and exterior inspection.
Visit RoyalPetServices.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
I was in my office. The reaction was probably just to keep working on some of the run game and some of the play passes. We have a lot of work to do, and we got our hands full this week, so there's not a lot of time for celebration right now, but when the time's appropriate, I'm sure we'll celebrate. But right now we're just focused on preparation, so not a lot of celebration going on, but definitely a lot of work to do.
You guys are boring. Good Lord.
I know. I wish I had something. I wish I had something good for you, but that's the truth. That's the truth.
Look, the coordinators, that's Grant Udinski, the offensive coordinator, and they met in the media yesterday before the Pro Bowl announcements came down, where the Jaguars were completely disrespected. We'll talk about that this morning. It's fair. Listen, this isn't just fans not knowing who you are. It's a vote split three ways: fans, players, and coaches. Those are your peers. Those are your peers saying, they're not that good. I saw, what's his name, Mad Dog? I don't even know the dude's real name on ESPN.
Yeah, I'll just Mad Dog.
Yeah, Mad Dog. Is
it LaRusso?
He went for the low-hanging fruit. Oh, it's not a hard place to play. They'll have a good home crowd, blah, blah. That's typical drivel. Really, really big mouth. You'll find out the first playoff game when it's loud and we beat the hockey sticks out of someone. You'll see then. You won't say anything about whatever. It's low-hanging fruit. I get it. They say about us what we say about other franchises that have been terrible. Make fun of them. Easy. It's easy. You got to prove it wrong. Got to knock it out of them. Do it for a couple, three. You think the Chargers have a home field advantage, you jackass? Nobody goes to Chargers games in L.A. Even in the playoffs, there'll be more visiting fans there. But you're going to knock the Jags. You don't believe in the Jags. You don't watch football. Is clearly what's happening here. You watch a game a week, these guys, or something. I don't know. But, again, edge acquired. This edge, by the way, is great to get you reared up and keep you unfocused. Then the game begins. You're not thinking about this guy doesn't think I'm any good. You're thinking about executing.
Yeah.
Playing good football. Let's don't leave that part out. Udinski was asked about Trevor's improved accuracy and the offshoots of success that come from that.
Run after catch is an accuracy stat. From a quarterback perspective, that is. And there's absolutely some validity to that, where you see Parker Washington had 2 huge run after catches in the previous game. And a lot of that is due to his accuracy. Not only that placement on short routes, intermediate routes, but even some of those deeper routes. If you can hit a guy in stride and they don't have to lose their speed, that's the difference between one step, a DB catching up and closing the space, or a guy being able to turn up and make a move on a defensive back, a linebacker, safety, whoever it may be in that space, or the guy having to slow down, collect himself, or reach back for the ball and lose all of his momentum. I think as Trevor's gotten used to and continue to create that chemistry with the wideouts, the tight ends, the backs coming out of the backfield, I think that's where you see a lot of the accuracy improve. Because we have such a heavy reliance on timing, rhythm, guys being at the right spot at the right time, getting to these certain spots, being able to see the coverages and being able to see how defenses are playing you and getting to those spots. When Trevor's on the same page with his eligibles, that's when you see an elite level of accuracy really come to fruition.
We're getting there, aren't we? Yeah, that accuracy number also seems better when guys, catch the ball, which we didn't do, quite frankly, for a lot of the first half of the season. One in spite of that, and now on some kind of heater. We're taking a wagon to Indy. It ain't going to look good for the Colts. Listen, can it be a trap game? Maybe it could have. It's not going to be now. Not when the league just spit in your face and told you your players are a bunch of nobodies. Sorry. Nice effort, little guy. Listen, they have 4 alternates. More on them in just a second. And one of the guys who's not an alternate is listed by ESPN and their NFL writers as one of the 5 biggest snubs. And it's not even one of our alternates. Alternates are Trevor, Etienne, Devin Lloyd, and Parker Washington. Washington technically is a kick returner. Those are the 4 alternates. ESPN says one of the biggest snubs, they broke it down like this. Players who should absolutely be in the Pro Bowl, and then another group that probably could be in. Our alternates didn't hit either one of those two categories. But according to ESPN, Josh Hines Allen should be in the Pro Bowl. Look, we were halfway through the year. Our quarterback was sketch, and our highly paid edge rusher wasn't getting to the quarterback at all. Those dynamics changing is also part of the, Operation Turning Point around here. Here's what they write. He should replace, they say, T.J. Watt of the Steelers. Watt continues to get Pro Bowl nods based on his name and lifetime achievements, but he has a 9.8 pressure rate this season. That's fourth among edge rushers on his own team. He gets chipped. He remains a splash player against the run, but Hines Allen has as many sacks as Watt, 7, with a much higher pressure rate, 15%. It's okay to say Watt's a good player and give Pro Bowl acknowledgement to the guys with more juice.
It's definitely his name, Watt. It's definitely the name.
For sure, and that happens in other spots,
Not
too.
saying he's a bad player, but, yeah, it's definitely his name.
Okay, now there's this. SI.com, 5 biggest snubs in the Pro Bowl. 5 biggest in the whole league. The 5 biggest snubs in the Pro Bowl. In that list, Trevor Lawrence. Certainly arguable. I think what happens here, I don't know. It's the player-coach part that Liam Cohen needs to ride hard. 2/3 of the vote are the players and the coaches. These guys who you beat the hell out of in the week leave the field saying, I guess they're not that good. Okay. All right. Next. Hear from the defensive side of the ball and more. Christmas is the big day for the NBA. Now, and the NFL is now encroaching on that, right, with their triple header. But, man, I look forward to that noon game. It's usually the Knicks, right? I put the NBA is on at the house until the NFL starts, I'll admit. But it is kind of a big, open the season kind of deal. That's changed a little maybe. Yeah. I don't know if the NBA Cup has affected it all that much. But Christmas Day, I do think it gets lessened now because of the NFL in all seriousness. Right? The NBA used to be the only really thing on, so their games were so much more marquee. But we got a developing situation there in the West, and it played out again last night.
All right,
that and more, and hear from Anthony Campanile and that defensive side of the ball that keeps getting better as well. All that when we return. We're just the Jacksonville Jaguars. We got one Pro Bowler. He's the long snapper.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Get the goods on Gainesville 24/7. Search 1010XL Gators on YouTube.
Hey, folks, it's Frank Frangie. Now, I've been telling you about my daughter, Amber, and she's been telling you how much weight she's dropped with Awaken 180. It's hard to believe. Even in football season, even when she hangs out with her friends, and even when she tailgates and does all that stuff, she's still losing weight. You can even drink alcohol. Can you believe that? Well, Awaken 180 shows you how to swap calories, not flavor. You have to be disciplined, but they make it easy. Amber and I talk about this all the time. She can't believe how easy it is, and she's so excited about it. But what I will tell you is it's really working. I see how excited she is. I see the look on her face. I see how her self-esteem has changed and her confidence. It's one of the greatest things that's ever happened with my daughter, and it means that much to me. Now, Awaken 180 programs are reimbursable with your HSA or FSA, and those HSA dollars expire December 31st. Don't leave money on the table. Call Awaken 180 today and kickstart your transformation before the new year. Call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800 or go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Beaver Toyota, Beaver Chevrolet, and Beaver Mitsubishi are on a mission to sell 2,000 vehicles this December. I've instructed my team to take every reasonable offer. We won't lose your business over price. Thousands of cars, trucks, and SUVs priced to move. Get year-end savings, top dollar for your trade, and the easiest car buying experience ever. But hurry, these deals end when we hit 2,000 and we ain't leaving nothing on the table. Make it a December to remember only at Beaver Toyota, Beaver Chevrolet, and Beaver Mitsubishi.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
In Northeast Florida, power outages are unavoidable, but losing comfort, security, and peace of mind doesn't have to be. With a Generac home standby generator from American Electrical Contractors, your power comes back on automatically the moment an outage begins. As Jacksonville's leading and one of the longest-running Generac dealers, American Electrical Contracting has the experience you deserve. Be prepared. Protect your home and family. Protect your business. Generac standby generators from American Electrical Contractors. Call 737-7770 or online at american-electrical.com.
Look around and we know you've got options for gasoline, but those other places, they're not in the business of more. At Shell, that's what you get every day. Members get more rewards, more savings, more special offers. You'll even get 10 cents per gallon off of your first fill when you sign up and save on every fill after that. Choose to get more and more with every drive. Join the Shell Fuel Rewards program today at fuelrewards.com. Offer valid at participating Shell locations. Offer must be redeemed within 60 days of registration. Limit 20 gallons. Restrictions apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for more information.
The best wings in town are coming to River City Marketplace. Leon Searcy here. Wingstop is opening another North Jacksonville location soon at the end of December. You always get fresh, made-to-order wings in 11 flavors, including original, hot, garlic parm, and of course, lemon pepper. Wingstop now has 18 locations in Jacksonville, always open until 1 a.m. So skip the wait and order your wings online at wingstop.com and swing by to pick up at the brand new Wingstop location in River City Marketplace.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
If you need a holiday gift idea, let Kuhn Flowers handle it for you. Hi, Flying Jacko here. Simply go online to kuhnflowers.com and look at the wide variety of floral and plant arrangements. That'll make someone's day this holiday season.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Yeah, honestly, I don't pay attention to any of it. I want to win. I care about my family and this team, you know, and obviously your relationship with God. Those are the three things you better be focused on, and all the other stuff is, I don't care about it, to be honest with you. I want to win this game, and to me, I wake up with my feet hit the ground every day. That's the number one thing I'm concerned about, is obviously taking care of my family and helping our team win. So we got so many guys in here who are about the same stuff and go about their day the same way. That's the way we want to go about our work. So that's all I'm really focused on.
It's Anthony Campanile kind of speaking to the outside noise in the playoff hunt, or this, that, or the other.
He gives me everything of a defensive coordinator. Just gritty.
Yeah, right. I love my God, my family, and I like to win.
I eat my meat with my hands, no forks, no knives.
You think I'm scrolling Twitter? All right, yeah, more on the Jags as we move through the morning. Matty Every's going to join us again today here on Christmas Eve. We're just driving the sleigh for you. We're here, right? I don't know what the broadcast schedule is here today. I know I'm gonna have to head for the mall real quick. Time to do that Christmas Eve shopping when the bell hits, when the final bell hits. But everyone out there, have a terrific Christmas and happy holidays all the way around. All right, wasn't exactly the Christmas spirit all around the sports world last night. Toledo and Louisville. Did you see the big brawl they had last night in the Boca Raton Bowl? Oh, yeah, it's a big one. Chaotic scene on the sideline. It kind of gets dangerous when it spills in on the sideline. You got like 3 dudes from one team and 40 from the other.
That could be bad.
Was it the NFL game, that Eagles Commanders? Were you watching the end when they got into the brawl?
Just recently,
right? Yeah, just Friday night or what? They went for 2. Saturday night,
Yeah.
the Eagles went for 2 up big, and then there was a brawl. It was a big fella, and he pushed the little guy. But then the big fella got thrown to the ground.
And it was bad for
him. They were so ticked off. They'll let up. But they went after him, man. They dogpiled big man on the bottom. He came out with no helmet and nosebleed.
Somebody had his helmet.
Yeah. That's when it gets dangerous. I don't care how big and bad you are. You're down on the bottom of all that humanity with no helmet. Oops. So anyway, that's Toledo, Louisville. My Hawks last night, and Trey Young has come back and they haven't won a dadgum game. But he gave kind of a love tap to one of the Bulls players last night. He didn't like that, and they had to be separated. They almost had a brawl mid-court in Atlanta, who didn't show enough fight to actually win the basketball game. That's another matter. But then there's this. You now have a reason to watch the Major League Lacrosse League. Did you see these goalies square off in an epic fight last night?
Hold on, the goalies?
Pads and gloves hit the floor. The goalies meet, and
how do they even get it?
I guess they just run counter. Let me look at the video here. I saw it earlier. So the game, he takes off his pads. He's taking them off. He's going out to midfield. The other goalie said, all right, okay. He's taking off. These guys have these big Michelin pads, though, so now they got their lowers on. The uppers are off, like Under Armours. They're measuring each other out, and yeah, it's go time. Fists are flying, buddy. It's like a hockey fight without skates. They each has a hold of the shirt with the left, and it's just peppering the other dude with the right. Yes. I mean, they are both just peppering each other. They're both just getting hit in the face over and over and over. Oh, there comes the left. They let them keep going. They stop them. Look at
When do they stop them? When they fall?
This time they fought, and then they just paused for a second, and then one boy was ready to go back at it again, and then they stepped in. Where's some Christmas spirit, huh?
Christmas time, boys.
Come on, guys. What are we doing? So the NBA's big day is tomorrow, and if you are so inclined, it's a heck of a schedule tomorrow. I mean, we got some really good games and if you look at the you're an NBA fan, so they'll have to live with us. Let's rank the games here.
Okay.
Cavs, Knicks, Mavs, Warriors. Cooper Flagg's coming on, by the way. Had another big night last night. They beat 30. Denver.
Yep.
Rockets, Lakers.
That's the one right there.
Rockets have lost back-to-back to the Kings and the Clippers going into that Lakers game. And they're just so. I mean, those two teams are like 14-50 combined. Lakers also lost a couple in a row. So
I think did they lose last night to Phoenix?
I think they did. Yeah. T-Wolves, Nuggets, Ant-Man, and the former champ, and Jokic. So those are your games. And then I left one out.
Yeah.
The 2:30 game tomorrow, Spurs, Thunder. Don't look now, but that Thunder team that was off to the record start, they're 26-4. And the Spurs have improved to 22-7. And that improvement to 22-7 includes a win over the Thunder last night. San Antonio hosted OKC last night. They beat them 130-110. Nothing to sneeze at, but I did. And by the way, Victor Wembanyama is being integrated back into it. He came off the bench last night for 23 minutes, had just 12 points, just 5 rebounds. So, this is a Spurs team that's finding itself outside of its top star. And now these two teams will so that game was in San Antonio. Is the game Christmas at OKC, or do they now they turn around and they go to OKC. Ooh. So here are the Spurs, a good team who just beat OKC last night, but that is such a tough spot. OKC, 9.5-point favorite.
Dang.
At home over the Spurs. Guys, do with it what you will. We'll have the Friday 5-pack for you a little bit later this morning. Get Smart John's going to join us for back-to-back segments in studio today. And Matt Every pinch hitting as well again today as we count down into the Christmas holidays. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and they gave Liam Cohen some more yesterday when we return.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
This is your VSIN Action Update, brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
NFL football on Christmas Day. They are running 3 separate games. The NFL tripleheader set to take place. The first game has the Cowboys on the road against the Commanders. 2 teams already eliminated from playoff contention. Dallas is a 7-point favorite, over-under at 50.5. Lions have not yet been mathematically eliminated from the playoffs, but it's not looking good for them. They play on the road against the Vikings on Thursday. Detroit is a 7.5-point favorite, the over-under at 43.5. And the final game has the Broncos on the road to take on the Chiefs. Denver is a 13.5-point favorite. The over-under at 36.5.
Progressive helping veterans drive their lives forward. More info, keysofprogress.com.
I'm Matt Pauley. This has been your action update on 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnik Nugget. I think the Jags will continue to play well. I don't think they'll get rattled because everybody now thinks they're good because they've got football players. This isn't about traits. It's not about long arms. It's not about how fast you run the 40. It's about having good football players, and the Jags have really emphasized that. Good football players, you know what they do? They just keep going out and playing good football. I think the Jags are going to. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnik family of dealerships. Frank Frangie here. Nimnik Buick GMC wishes you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And for the holidays, Nimnik Buick GMC has prices that are better than ever. You're looking for a dealership that actually makes car buying easy? Well, at Nimnik, you'll find unbeatable holiday savings, huge selection of Buicks and GMCs, plus flexible financing that fits your budget. Whether you're looking for a new SUV, work-ready truck, or certified pre-owned, they've got you covered. So don't wait. Start shopping at NimnikBuickGMC.com or visit the showroom off Phillips Highway today. GMC, we are professional grade.
E to the T here, and Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want them. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes through in the clutch? From lunch to late night, only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar. Stick around after the sunset, and Twin Peaks is open really late. Wind down with bourbon and late-night bites. Come on, somebody.
Morgan Conley Roofing isn't just repairing roofs. He's building a legacy for generations to come. Born here, built here, staying here. MorganConleyRoofing.org. License number CCC 1333544.
Learn everything you need to know about the Jaguars on Duval Rundown. I'm Hayes Carlyon. Join me each Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning at 9:04. You can find Duval Rundown on all the social channels of 1010XL.
Driven by Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. From GFL, Green for Life.
This bowl season, upgrade your game plan with a visit to Burlock & Barrel, Duval's first distillery dedicated solely to whiskey, right in the Brooklyn Riverside neighborhood. Stop in to see how we turn local grains into small batch whiskey, earning awards at every competition. Book a tour, settle in for a tasting, or escape the scoreboard for a bit at our full whiskey bar. Whether your team's winning or character building, at least your whiskey can be solid. At Burlock & Barrel in Riverside or burlockandbarrel.com.
New Year's Eve sale prices are happening now at Superior Fireworks in Orange Park. Locally owned superstore with something for everyone at any budget. Stop in today for early savings or online at superiorfireworks.com.
Your pipes are leaking, don't get nervous. Fa la 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 la. Call Roll and Reach for same-day service. Fa la 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 la. He guarantees your satisfaction. Fa la 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 la. Call Roland and he'll spring into action. Fa la 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 la. This holiday season, if you have a leak and can't wait a week, dial 904-260-7059. And from the Roll and Reach family to yours, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
When you're a little kid on the playground, they tell you don't hit back. Well, the courtroom isn't a playground. And if you've suffered an injury or death in your family, I'm here to tell you it's okay to hit back and fight to make them pay. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we understand all the pain and emotion that comes with being wrong. And we've dedicated our lives to making things right for people like you. So if you get hit back with Hastings Injury Law. Offices, Jacksonville.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Good thing perception is not reality, because it does sting to see none of your players given any kind of due. The fan vote was especially telling. We only had 2 guys show up in the top 10 at their position in the fan voting. 2? Top 10? Ugh. Really? Fans, the NFL fans out there find 10 backs better than Travis Etienne. They find 10 quarterbacks better than, they find 10 outside linebackers better than John. Find 10 linebackers better than Devin Lloyd. Really? Y'all are dumb, man. Well, all you need to know when it comes to the fan side, whatever, you can write that off. They're going to go fanboy. They always are. You know who led the overall voting for the Pro Bowl on the fan side? Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes?
No.
Who?
Teammate of his.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, Travis Kelce.
No.
You don't think the Taylor Swift influence is real?
Exactly.
Oh, hey, guys. My fiance plays football. I don't know if you know, but he's trying to make the All-Star team.
Yep.
You could put in a vote for him.
Travis
I'd
Kelce.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Hashtag Pro Bowl.
All it is a simple, a story, a post, and his vote's going up.
Yeah. So, Travis Kelce. Listen, the Jags aren't the only team disappointed. The only players disappointed. Derrick Henry's not in the Pro Bowl. It's a little bit surprising. Saquon Barkley didn't make. How come Saquon got held to the standard, but other players don't, right? Saquon Barkley's a great player. They didn't give him credit for what kind of player he is. They said, what'd you do this year? And then there are other players that they didn't do that at all. To be honest here, sitting here watching the team play all year, the player to me that got most screwed is Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and they're all these guys, and to be honest with you, considering who got selected, maybe somebody else got screwed more, and that would be Parker Washington, only because of this. You didn't take, that wasn't Devin Hester that got the nod, right? You know, wasn't some unbelievable punt returner who's going to go to the Hall of Fame. You gave it to some no-name rookie for the Titans, Tim Dike from Florida. So maybe if you're that close, I don't know, maybe put the guy from the good team on there. You know, maybe Parker Washington you can recognize as a way better player than Kim Dike, and then having a similar punt return numbers, maybe factor in he's got almost 700 receiving yards. And then he's on the better team. So maybe he gets honored rather than some slappy from the Titans who had 3 Pro Bowlers. 3! We got one guy who's not a nobody, Ross Matisic. Eat it up, the gift that keeps on giving. I'm going to circle back for a football fix here momentarily. I'll remind you, we got to get Smart John in studio today. That'll be fun. John, if you're driving in and you show up without food, you're not getting in the door. Say that with all love. What? Did you hear that?
I did.
What's going on with the computer?
I heard it.
Some AI buzzword or something? Flag. I mentioned it yesterday. I'm going to just look at it real quick, and I say this because I got to be honest, man. I got to be honest, and I know there are factors, and money being one of them. I don't know how much coaches' hands are tied when it comes to their want of a player, their recognizing the value of a player, and the school not giving him to him anyway. But a big part of college football is getting guys to believe in you and following you, signing with you, wanting to be a part of what you're doing. And this is this will happen on the recruiting trail in years to come. It'll happen on the transfer portal every year. You got a guy who's already got one foot in your tent. And Florida coach John Sumrall, Buster Faulkner, the offensive coordinator, the running backs coach, they're going to see Jaden Ball today in Atlanta. I think it shows some value. I think it shows what kind of coach he is to be able to convince Jaden Ball. Jaden Ball is in Gainesville. He certainly has relationships. He's on a team. You know, can you get him for less than the $1 zillion that somebody else will pay him? Whatever it is, I want to see Jaden Ball all in on John Sumrall in Florida moving forward. I think that's a big message to be sent. I don't want to overplay it or overstate it, but I do. You got a new head coach. The most important player to retain is Jaden Ball. Go get him. Keep him. And the money is going to be an asterisk. I don't know. Then we got an institutional problem. No school should be able to pay Jaden Ball more if you've identified him as a can't miss. Can't leave. Can't lose that one. So whatever. If they're going to drive the price up, then we're going to have to bite the bullet. And for you dudes, sorry, we changed our mind. Is what it is. So we shall see. They do meet today. ESPN, I mentioned this yesterday, but they ranked every major coaching hire in the cycle that is just about complete. They assign grade letters for each hire. Penn State, Iowa State, Cal, Kansas State, Kentucky, Michigan State, UCLA, LSU, Ole Miss, Florida, Arkansas, Auburn, Stanford, Oklahoma State, Virginia Tech. Big jobs. Michigan not listed. They haven't hired their guy yet. Maybe could it be Kalen DeBoer? Can coaches now become like players and just hit that part of the year, give you a year, and I'm going to the next one?
Oh, the game will.
A year or two. I mean, this would be DeBoer. It was only at Washington for a cup of coffee, got them good and into the playoff, and then left for Alabama. This is just his second year. All right, so ESPN, they give a variety of grades. I'll just tell you that they gave John Sumrall and Florida the only A+ went to LSU for Lane Kiffin. I mean, we can't all say Lane Kiffin is the guy, the big guy, the one you want, and then not recognize it as the A+ hire. Listen, they're pretty kind here. It's not like, oh, this is a D. But as far as the Florida here, why it's a good fit. Florida fan Sumrall is a Billy Napier. Well, thank you. That is the number one good reason. But neither is my dad, and he wouldn't help. Yes, Sumrall's another promising Group of 5 coach, but just as Napier was, he's a different personality, though, when it comes from the opposite side of the ball. Has more ties to the SEC, played at Kentucky, coached at Ole Miss in Kentucky, more comfortable being the face of the program. Florida giving him an even bigger platform. It's the nation's top talent-producing state. The other thing Sumrall brings is wins. He won Sun Belt titles both his years there. Went to the American Conference title game his first year at Tulane. Has succeeded in different ways, different types of quarterbacks. New to Power 4. Got some challenges. Where do we start? First and foremost, has to find a way to win over a fan base that thought it had a shot at Lane Kiffin. I kind of think he's done that, but you're going to have to win to follow it up, I think. Ultimately, they give him a B+. I saw a different list that had only 3 A's. He was one of them, and Lane Kiffin was an A+. I thought it was this one, but it mustn't have been. Fire up the band. We got a football fix. Give me some news and notes around the National Football League. Ravens, Broncos, 49ers, Seahawks. They're good teams. People respect them. 6 Pro Bowlers for each of them. Ravens going to go be in the playoffs, see?
Man, no.
How the Ravens have 6 Pro Bowlers, dude? Shame on the Ravens. John Harbaugh should be fired. And by the way, Liam Cohen is officially the coach of the year. It's over. I mean, if you're 11-4 and beating the pants off everyone,
but no Pro Bowlers,
and you have no Pro Bowlers, y'all can't have it both ways now.
How many Pro Bowls the Bears got? Just curious.
Good question.
Now that you say that.
Good question. Let's look at the rosters here. Chicago, 3. Kevin Byard, Drew Dalman, and Joe Thuney. Who's the other guy? The other one would be the Patriots guy. Vrabel, right?
Oh, yeah, Vrabel, yeah.
We're down to those 3?
It got to be those 3.
Right. Jim Harbaugh get love. Does your guy in Houston?
Oh, yeah, D'Amico.
He might get a little, but he's won it before.
Yeah,
if you don't win the division, you don't get it, buddy. Sorry.
He behind Liam, man. Yeah.
By the way, let's just look at Houston. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Houston. Like, Oz Al-Shire, he gets in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Devin Lloyd's had a better year.
Crazy.
Man, we're going to eat this stuff up.
Yeah.
Liam Cohen, what a stocking stuffer this is.
Right?
What was the other one you wanted? So Chicago had 3. Let's look at New England. New England only has 2. But they do have 2. Cornerback Christian Gonzalez, quarterback Drake May. Trevor should have got in over Herbert. Lloyd should be in. Parker Washington should 100% be the kick returner because of the other value that he has. And the other kick returners aren't all that special. They're similar in numbers. But anyway, there's just a perusal of this big, giant gift of no respect handed to Liam Cohen to use as his edge when the team takes off up to Indy, we'll see. I suppose they stay with Phillip Rivers. Haven't got the official word. It's Christmas Eve for all of us, but they got to kind of balance the work week for these NFL teams. For instance, coordinators met the media yesterday. They normally do that on Fridays. Should probably getting ahead of the game just a little bit. Other headlines. The Fix, by the way, brought to you by the Home Course, Joint Creek Golf Club, T&I and Let It Fly, and by Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Trust her dream team for all your insurance needs. The DK Metcalf 2-game ban is upheld. He's going to lose over $500,000 in salary along with that. Justin Fields' season is over with the Jets. Future uncertain, they say. You think? So the Chargers are also among the teams that are back into the postseason. Man, it's been flop city, though, for Houston. I mean, for the Chargers. And this is another little nuance to a big game for us this weekend. Houston goes to L.A. to take on the Chargers on Saturday. Don't forget how the playoffs ended last year for the Chargers. They went to Houston, and Justin Herbert was terrible. 14 of 32, 43% completion percentage. It was the worst playoff game by a Chargers quarterback since 2006, tied for the third worst in franchise history. He threw 3 interceptions during the regular season and then threw 4 in that game. Remember what they did in 22? They flopped here. And then we turned around and it felt like they were on in kind of a hangover from that. Now they've changed coaches. We'll see what Harbaugh has for them. We really, really, really would be a solid if the Chargers could beat them on Saturday.
That's goodness.
Right. If you beat them, we're guaranteed. But if we get to that 2 seed, it's on. The Niners are still fighting for a division, a 2 seed. Those are 3 really good teams in the West, Seattle, L.A., and San Fran. And now Niners a little concerned with George Kittle. It's a mid to low ankle sprain, though, not a high ankle sprain. Green Bay Packers in a little bit of jeopardy. If they lose 2 and Detroit wins 2, they'd get knocked out. But, boy, that was a big, big loss for Detroit to Pittsburgh on Sunday. Jordan Love, though, left the Packers game, the loss to the Bears with a concussion. Second time this year he's left a game with a concussion. The first one he got to come back.
Yeah.
But he remains in protocol, but he was able to practice yesterday. Lamar, now it's back, and he's sidelined for the Ravens walkthrough. I think the Ravens and Packers play. You'd sure like to see Lamar against Jordan Love this late in the year, especially with the Ravens pretty much done. Josh Allen has a foot injury, something to keep an eye on. Plans to play this Sunday. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. Turn our attention to the 7 o'clock hour. We'll see what's trending. We'll get the 10-minute drill. Get Smart John in studio. Meeting of the Minds with Matt Every coming in today as well. Ready to get it wrapped up for you here on Christmas Eve. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Get straight talk from D-Rock.
So let me get this straight.
Mike Duraco.
And we get his insight every Thursday from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Opened by Lee and Kate's Glass. Guaranteed greatness since 1926 on 1010XL.
The new Ackerman Cancer Center is now open at World Golf Village, providing state-of-the-art screenings and diagnostic exams with no referral required. Same-day appointments are available. Call today or visit AckermanCancerCenter.com.
Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside, your locally owned commercial truck headquarters and proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hey, it's Rick Ballou. We got a fresh shipment of hard-to-find ProMaster vans, perfect for Section 179. My buddy Tommy and his team are committed to the community and make the process simple. Upfits, delivery, everything handled right. If you need ProMaster vans or commercial trucks for your fleet, you need Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside.
Hayes Carline is our special agent. He goes into the locker room to uncover insights about your favorite football team. His mission is to bring it back to you on 1010XL. Special Ops support by Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Dailies Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Dailies is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Do you have numbness and tingling in your fingers, or wake up at night and have to shake your hand? Hi, I'm Dr. George Bari, and at Bari Orthopedics, we have a myriad of treatments that can possibly help you. If you have numbness and tingling, you may have carpal tunnel. We have cortisone injections, PRP injections, and shockwave therapy that may help treat the numbness and tingling that you have. We also treat it surgically with endoscopic carpal tunnel release, a 2-centimeter incision that will release the nerve and have you back at work and doing what you want to do in life in no time. If you have numbness and tingling in your hand, give us a call at Bari Orthopedics or log on at BariOrthopedics.com.
Attention skilled electricians. Are you undervalued at your current company? Time to step up to the bigger projects and better opportunities. Join the team at Miller Electric Company, a trusted name in the industry for over 96 years. At Miller, we tackle the biggest projects in the city, offering not just a job, but an experience, top-notch pay, unbeatable benefits, and the best working environments in the business. Please join the team that values your skills and rewards your hard work. Elevate your career to new heights. Apply today at millercareers.com, an equal opportunity employer.
The best golfing weather of the year is upon us, and Hidden Hills Golf Club welcomes you to play your next round at our beautiful course. You'll enjoy our friendly service and the dramatic elevation changes at our Arnold Palmer Golf Design. Book today at hiddenhillsgc.com.
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the Botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said, "Gone boating." But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations, Julington Creek, Jax Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine, and over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing, or docking at the Conch House? Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the Botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Play of Jag QB Trevor Lawrence is worthy of MVP consideration, says NFL Network analyst Bucky Brooks.
I think we can make a reasonable case for Trevor Lawrence to be the MVP.
FSU quarterback Brock Glenn is hitting the transfer portal after 3 seasons and 7 starts with the Seminoles. The former 4-star says he's ready for the next step. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
At 7:06, it's 53 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
Boy band Christmas, huh? Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
This is one of my favorite Christmas songs, man.
The Hump Day Someday. Who was that? Like Backstreet, NSYNC, one of those?
This is NSYNC right here.
Now, which one? I never know. Is NSYNC the one that had Timberlake?
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys is
They had Brian, they had AJ.
I keep going.
That's all I know.
Come on.
That's all I know. Oh, they had Lance Carter. No, Nick Carter.
Lance was within sync.
See?
Yeah.
Was Wahlberg's brother in one of those?
He was, Wahlberg's brother was in New Kids on the Block.
New Kids on the Block. I got you.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I ain't the only one educated on them boys.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I had a
Dirty
little,
little
I had a
secret.
little sister. I had a little sister.
No. Dirty little secret is we listen to that stuff.
Yeah,
Those
maybe
boy
a little.
bands,
I hate that I ain't go to their concert.
If you're in your car and Backstreet's back, all right, you'll be singing it today. You'll be singing along on your way home. Everybody.
That's a bop right there. But I dropped the ball though, man.
What'd you do?
Matt Everett, he sent me a reel yesterday. Jingle bells, jingle. I should have played that.
Well,
Speaking of yesterday, when
Yeah,
I was
what
in
happened?
here, well, we were talking about the Powerball yesterday. You said nobody won.
I know. This is a good story.
And you asked if I
hit the Powerball is actually what I said.
that's what you said.
Just
yeah,
the Powerball.
Right. Misleading statement,
Right,
whatever.
right.
So you asked Dee and I if we play when it gets big, and I said, yeah, I play. I think I bought, I bought 5 tickets, $10 worth. I go home yesterday to check my tickets, dude.
Okay.
The first 4 numbers on the first entry, I hit, and then 5, and I didn't have the Powerball. It was a $100 winner. But if I had 5.
Yeah, what
and no Powerball, it would have been $1 million.
Well,
and then if I had 4 in the Powerball, it would have been, I think it was like $50,000.
Wow.
Instead of
Powerball
slap in the face.
All I
Jeff.
know is that the Powerball number was 7 because I hit the Powerball, but that was it.
And that's my number.
When you know what, I would have,
I've never had 4.
Well, the fact that you hit 4 in a row because Florida led, we had like $9 million winners, which is hitting 5 numbers without the Powerball. Like there were 16 in the country, 9 of them were in Florida. So if I'd have seen the first 4, like if you said, I got 3 in a row, I'd have got 4 in a row. I would have thought that I bet you got it. There's 9 of them that do. Man, it's so hard to hit, isn't it?
Well, I mean.
Well, we got another drawing tonight, so ho ho ho. I think really honestly when it comes to those things, buy 100 or
you think
buy
it's rigged?
No, buy 100 or buy 1.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
agree.
just
Totally
such
agree.
luck. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll go buy 10. That's usually what I do. I forgot to bring my my big $4 winner though. I could have cashed that in on the way out. But anywho, I digress. I'll be headed out Christmas shopping just as predicted when we're finished.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, that's a heart attack.
Over
As they
under hour and a half, be done.
Actual on the premises?
Yeah. Where do you go in town center?
I think I'm just gonna go to the mall, dude.
Oh,
I'm old school. I just
Wow,
go to
that
the
is old
Avenues
school.
on the way
Yeah.
home. I got to be honest with you. There's one little restaurant in the Avenues I like to hit once a year when I go there. At
Really?
Christmas. Yeah, one of those little teriyaki.
My dad
joints.
used to do
in the food court.
Yeah, I like that little. I like that
Yeah, I
steamed
know- I
rice
know
and the
what you're talking about.
teriyaki.
Yep.
So I get it once a year when I go to the Avenues Mall on Christmas Eve.
I go to Popeyes right next to it.
Ooh, they got a Popeyes in there now.
Yes.
That's new, isn't it?
Ooh, no,
in the
but-
Avenues.
no.
Well, I can do some Popeyes now
Yeah.
too. Either way,
It's right
you know.
next to it though.
But yeah, I'll run in. But in the facility, 40 minutes, dude.
Really?
I don't have a ton, and I'm thinking about getting the guys in my life maybe some playoff tickets.
See, that's what's gonna make it. That's what's gonna
like
make
my
it easy.
son and my son-in-law. I
Yeah,
might
they
do that.
get-
I might do that for them. But I got to double check here on some timing deals. Make sure they're not out of town working or something going on, right?
Well, and we also don't know what week we're playing.
Yeah, but still, I can go ahead and throw it in there.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I think after they beat the Colts and they get home court, they're going to rush the ticket office and they're going to all get snapped up pretty quick. But I think you probably still get them now and have a better pick of the litter. I would think. Anyway, as an athlete, was there ever an instance? I mean, golf. You played kind of a different sport, so. Like, did you ever though wait with bated breath to see if you would be named All-American or if you would be comeback player of the year? Right? You know, in PGA Tour, it kind of plays out in front of you. That's the player of the year. There's not a whole lot else, but
early, maybe in college, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like first team All-American was important.
it was important to you. And
There
if
was
you
only 8
didn't
of
get
them.
it, would it motivate you?
It would have. I got it.
Yeah,
But,
I got it. I couldn't tell you.
but-
Have to ask one of those losers that did it.
It would have pissed me off if
Yeah.
I thought I would
Yeah.
have gotten it and didn't get it.
I mean, we've talked about the respect. Sometimes you scream the innuendo louder than the fact. But this one yesterday, of all the things that Liam Cohen has tried to rally his team around, this is the best one. This is the gift that'll give right until the season ends. The league basically told him, you're a bunch of nobodies. Not a single Pro Bowler outside the long snapper on an 11-4 team with a list of, wins that includes the Texans and the Chargers and the Chiefs and the Niners and the Colts and the Broncos. Just go down the list. It's a joke, man. It's disrespectful. And I don't care who they are. We got 4 or 5 guys that now, as the dust settles, are deserving of being in the Pro Bowl. 2 or 3 of those dudes should have got it, especially over players on bad teams.
Does the Pro Bowl only matter for contract stuff.
I
now,
don't-
like
I-
incentives. I mean, because it feels like a bit of a joke.
Well, it's now it's almost just like announcing an all-conference team. It's not about going to the game. It's not about, you should almost do that.
Who votes on the pro? Is it fans?
Fans, but here's the part that works for you if
Okay.
you're Liam Cohen. It is fans, but it's also coaches and players.
What's the weight of the
I think
vote?
it's 3-3. I think it's third.
That's interesting.
Third fans, third coaches, third players. I think that's what it is.
Yesterday when I left here, I was thinking about Parker Washington a little bit. If that guy was in I know small market's a term that's been thrown around a lot, but if he was
careful, don't let Liam hear
if,
it.
if he was in
A bigger market? Say it that
yes,
way. Yeah.
I mean, he would be.
Well, the total he catches our eye, especially because we have been so lacking of production around here for so many years. That's only, I say only, but like 646 yards receiving, is it? I think that's what.
Parker?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like he's constantly impressing me.
Well,
throughout the year.
especially of late, and I get it. You're watching him every down, every play, but every market, not every. There's a lot of markets that's got a guy right now who's got 50 catches for 600 yards, and he's also returning kicks. And I do not in any way mean to minimize Parker Washington. I feel strongly he should be on the team over some freaking undrafted rookie.
645 yards, 4 touchdowns,
Yeah.
not including his special teams touchdowns.
Shout out to Ross actually for making the team though.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
I don't mean
third year in a row.
I don't mean to
Stellar stuff.
dismiss. Right, it's great. He's established him as the best long snapper. We got great special teams. That's important. It's not that. It's just you're telling me we're 11-4 wagon.
Yeah.
And the only guy who's standing out is our long snapper. That's what basically Pro Bowl. You're saying these are standout
Are
players.
you allowed if you're? Yeah, I saw where we had a few alternates on there. Are you allowed to say no thanks?
Sure.
If you're an alternate.
Yeah, and I don't
immediately say no thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can say, oh, yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Listen, here's the truth of it, too, is if you go to the Super Bowl, you can't even go play in the Pro
Correct.
Bowl.
Correct.
So let's just do that. Okay, we're not good enough for your Pro Bowl. We'll play in the other game that weekend. You boys have fun at tug of war. Knock yourself out in bocce ball.
Relay.
So again, that's a nice one. That's a nice packaged up gift. All right, I want to ask you about a topic. We didn't talk much golf yesterday. Shame on me.
Well, we had some news yesterday.
Yeah, we've got news, and so I'm curious what your own personal feeling is as a former PGA Tour pro, if it's changed since Liv first came around, and what you think the tour should or will do with play. Like, first and foremost, gang, no one should be running out hoping they see Brooks Koepka tomorrow. He hadn't hit a golf ball better than me in a year and a half, but now leaving Liv, this reeks of what they do. They went in, they sniped the money,
Yeah, they
and
got
now
their money and they
so
left.
I
Well,
mean, if
he
I'm on
signed-
PGA Tour, I'd still be like, come on, man, what?
I know.
So it's a hard one. What do you do, man?
I know. Well, the thing is all these guys they're all buddies. I mean, even the ones that jumped over to live, they live in the same town as, your PGA Tour player that's a stud. Did you see where Brooks, the reason he went to live was to spend more time with family, and now
Yeah.
he's leaving live to spend more time with family. Which
I
is,
guess his handler didn't tell him that's
is
why.
amazing.
You can't.
I
use
mean,
the-
whatever. It's like breaking up with a girlfriend. You got to tell him something.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
can't use the same reason for each decision.
Okay, fair.
He went to live for more family
I think
time.
this-
He's
I-
leaving live for more family time. I think what happens, they realize, I'm not taking my wife to, Riyadh. I'm not taking my wife to Johannes. I'm not going to all these places. This is ridiculous. The one thing that happened, now tell me this from the tour side. Is there any point if you're a tour player, well, if they don't leave, now we're not making it as much as them? In other words, they left, and then the tour said, "Okay, we'll pay everyone $100 million too," and that's
yeah,
what we're doing.
there is an argument.
Yeah, so
for
that'll
that.
lessen.
But getting back to the Brooks thing, you've been hearing for a while that he hasn't been happy there and has wanted to come back to the tour. They do have to serve a suspension for a year. Brooks is going to be in all the majors. He's already qualified for those. You got. There's going to be a pretty big shakeup on the schedule with the tour, not this coming year, but the year after that. It's going to be minimized. I think the events are going to be, we're going to have less events. Purses will probably go up, and Brooks is probably looking at that. Like, man, I might want to get ahead of this thing because he'd have to sit out a year once he leaves Liv. Well, if he's doing that now, here's the other thing, and this is tiny, but you know, TGL is coming up. Tiger's injured. Brooks lives in Jupiter. Like
if he leaves, he can do that.
He can. I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. There's all these
But he could
rules.
do-
They're always changing, but I feel like he could do that
Yeah.
now. That's another thing for him. But you're right. He hasn't done much with the sticks.
No, he has. Yeah, he's not
lately,
put-
and it doesn't mean like he's a guarantee to be a stud in a year. It wouldn't surprise me, but it's not a guarantee.
You tell me. Because this was the narrative when he left. He wasn't playing any good when he left, and then he went over there. He won a major on Live, didn't he? Was he on Live? Did he just? I think he won. Didn't he not win a major while?
I should know.
While on Live, if he didn't, he was right up in the top, 3 or 4 in some majors, and then it kind of went down again. What is his, the prospects for? He seems to be a guy that if he's motivated,
Yeah,
and
he needs a
he can
chip
be
on
as
his
good.
shoulder. But the thing is it's hard to like artificially put that chip on your shoulder.
I mean, at this stage, okay, I don't even know who's on Live. To this day, I've watched, honestly, some total of all their years they've been doing this, maybe an hour total of their golf coverage. Sitting around. I mean, I've turned it on here or there. It maintained its
well, this is a
distraction.
slippery slope for Liv too. I mean, once Brooks leaves,
There's
you know,
only.
does
But I
it
got my
set a
point is this:
precedent? Like,
who honestly, for the American golf viewer,
Mm-hmm.
which is what the PGA Tour is after, here,
yeah,
is Bryson DeChambeau the only other guy that matters?
Oh man,
Like
I mean,
Koepka
let's go. Okay, let's go to the fringe guys underneath. Oh, no disrespect with that, but like underneath Bryson, you got. I just had it on. John Rahm.
Yeah,
You don't think he matters?
You forget about. No, he does. I
think he matters.
He can come. Yeah.
Terrell Hatton. What about him?
Well, he's just a little smug, little smart
he's
ass.
really good
Yeah,
at
I don't
golf.
care
He's
if
a
he's any good.
character.
Then you stay over there on
He's
Live.
more
You
entertaining to me than
you
John
and Ian
Rahm.
Poulter can stay, characters over there. Nah.
Yeah, but Patton's good. I mean, he's world class.
He won nothing.
He's won some things.
He's won like one PGA Tour event.
I'm on the other side.
Yeah,
with this
Terrell
one.
Hatton's
I'm with you on like the
Terrell
older
Hatton's
guys.
bark and his swag is way bigger than his bite and his accomplishment. He's a salty little profane little elf. He can stay over there. Decent player. All right, come back with a 10-minute drill to Get Smart John in the studio. I'm really looking forward to the unveiling today.
I am too. I cannot wait
Yeah.
to report to the Googans what we're getting inside here. That I've never seen him.
Well, he'll sit between us, and you'll definitely smell him for the entire segment.
Can't wait.
He'll smell delicious, though.
Okay.
You're listening to The Drill. Happy Christmas Eve. We got a lot of Jags talk today. Don't mind. Don't worry about us. I just wanted to go down that golf wormhole here for a sec with Brooks Koepka announcing he's leaving Live. Yeah, spend more time with the family, which, again, is why he joined Live, was to spend more time with the family. We're here with our family this morning. That includes you. Back with more next on The Drill.
Downtime with Dan is serviced by the local family-owned company for home comfort and your statewide mechanical partner for the biggest projects, Lloyd's Heating and Air.
It's called purgatory for Florida State University football. Purgatory. They're stuck. They're stuck and they don't know what to do. They've got to keep Mike Norvell, and they're going to say all the right things, but you fans know, you Seminole fans know, you don't want them. So what happens? The schedule is tougher next year. It's tougher than it was this year. Who's going to quarterback them? Nobody knows. There are so many unanswered questions about this FSU football team, and putting all your faith in a guy who won 2 games a couple years ago and won 5 games a year after and missed a bowl game twice, not so much. Going to be a tough year for Florida State heading forward unless Mike Norvell can fix it. Good luck with that.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. The tape doesn't lie, and neither does he. Jeff Lockeman breaks down the film and shares his insights with you Tuesdays during football season on Jaguars Today. Check the Tape Tuesday. Checked by Napa Auto Care on 1010XL.
Hear that? That's your ducks begging for help. Now listen, that's the sound of victory. Jeff Prosser here for Lloyd's Heating and Air. Lloyd's now offers professional duct cleaning for homes and businesses across North Florida, helping reduce dust and allergens so you can breathe easier. Family owned, local,
trusted. Call Lloyd's Heating and Air or visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Keeping you comfortable in every season.
At Hollis Pools, building a pool is personal. We sit down with you, listen to your vision, and bring your backyard dreams to life right here in Northeast Florida. Working with us doesn't feel like working with a contractor. It feels like working with family. Every Hollis Pools project supports Project Savior Outdoors, helping bring hope to our veterans. Visit HollisPools.com. Hollis Pools, your vision, your pool, your escape. License number CPC 1461233.
If simple shopping sounds like more fun, check out 1010XL's Holiday Gift Guide, packed with great gift ideas from Kuhn Flowers, Sawgrass Marriott Spa, and Brackish Vodka. Start shopping and saving at 1010XL.com.
All gas, no brake. That's what the Jags have been lately. If you're going to use that fuel, you may as well be saving at the pump. And it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. When you become a new member of the Shell Fuel Rewards program, you'll save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on your second, and then 30 on your third. Get everyday savings. At Shell, members get more rewards, savings, and special offers. Offer valid through 12/31/26 at participating Shell locations. Offer must be redeemed within 60 days of registration. Limit 20 gallons. Restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
I used to dread going to the dentist. Every visit felt like a sales pitch with constant upselling, surprise fees on my bill, and I could never get in when I needed to. But Harbor Dental Care? Totally different. They saw me the next day, gave me honest pricing up front, and even set me up with a payment plan I could actually afford. No pressure, no surprise charges, just kind people who get it. If you want to experience dentistry the way it should be, book your appointment today at harbordental.care. That's HARBOUR dental.care.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes, and if you're still looking for the perfect Christmas gift, or you just want to treat your own truck right, head to Leonard Truck Outfitters this week. If it makes your truck look better, ride better, or work harder, Leonard's has it. And they install it all right there with the best team in town. If you're shopping for someone else or yourself, Leonard Truck Outfitters has you covered for Christmas. 2 easy locations, Landing and Beach Boulevard. Leonard Truck Outfitters, built for the way you work, play, and drive this Christmas.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the town, no gifts for the ladies could truly be found. They hinted at diamonds, at sparkle and bling, but chain store price tags made wallets go cha-ching. Then what to their wondering eyes should appear but Beard's Diamonds, so sparkling, so near. No risk, no regret, no big corporate chain, just family-run brilliance that eases the strain. Beard's Diamonds is local, with prices that please. Better diamonds, more choices, and warranties with ease. More carat, more fire, more glow for the price. Shop Beards, wrap it up, steal kisses twice.
Are you looking to make some Christmas magic this year? Get her the perfect gift from Beards Diamonds. The largest selection of rings, pendants, earrings, bracelets, bands, colored gemstones, new designer and fashion, all at the guaranteed best prices from the town center's only locally owned jeweler. And now during our 44th anniversary sale, you save as much as 44% store-wide. Let Beards non-commission experts help you find the perfect gift. From one Jacksonville family to another, Merry Christmas from Beards Diamonds, St. John's Town Center.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. And now, let's light up the Firehouse Subs 10-minute drill. Now, Get Smart John.
Missed it by that much.
On 1010XL.
Yeah, there we go. There's a little
pump fake there.
Little teaser.
Little
Pump
teaser.
fake. That's right. Drive to the hoop. Get Smart John, 8 o'clock this morning will join us here in studio for all things trivial here. And Merry Christmas to you and yours if you're out and about today. Or maybe get a half day. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just make sure your half day doesn't include a run to the mall. I don't need any traffic. As I go zipping through, picking stuff up for... I don't even know what I have to buy. I'll do that mental assortment on my way there. Okay, who do I have to buy?
Wow.
Yeah, it's charming, I think.
One of my charms. Do you guys have a lot of plans? You said you're going off out of town.
I'm done. I got my Christmas shopping done early.
But as far as like the busy, what about the busy? What's your busy scale that I say?
Here for Christmas today. Actually, after this, I'm going down. My brother-in-law just had a baby, so we're going down to Ormond.
I didn't see that on the news. If your brother-in-law had one, I thought that'd be newsworthy.
Really?
Oh, you mean your brother? I see. Your brother-in-law's wife had a baby.
Yes. Yeah.
I got confused.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Got to ask these days.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, you do.
All right, so you'll be just running down and back in one day?
Down and back.
And then just home, just a quiet little get-together on Christmas Day?
Yeah, Christmas, and then the kids, they'll be fired up, and we'll be probably playing with whatever they get in the morning.
Nice.
And then
fun times?
Football and basketball in the afternoon.
Yeah, a lot on tomorrow. Man, there really is good NBA. It's a shame the NFL.
NFL just
they
fell
stole
right
all
on
their
its
aura.
face, though.
Now, the only thing I'll say, the NFL games stink.
They stink.
I mean, stink. They couldn't have done any worse.
See the list of the starting quarterbacks in those games?
We
got to pull it up.
Okay, I got it right here. That's good. That's good stuff. Because, man, I listen, I'm the sucker who would be watching the NFL instead. Don't get me wrong. Back in the day, they would only show NFL on Christmas if Christmas fell like on a Saturday. It's the only time, or a Sunday. And the NFL, the NBA, that's the one day they had to debut their product, and they put their stars in the big marquee games. And now they just kind of get lost in the shuffle because of, to your point, some dog games. All right, the 1 o'clock game on – you only watch these games for fantasy or gambling.
Yeah.
These games stink.
It's kind of like most sports, unless it's your team.
Well, maybe that's right. I don't know. I don't bet, and I watch a lot of sports, but I'm a sociopath. Cowboys Commanders. Yuck and yuck. To your point, Mariota for sure. I would assume Dak would play. I do know they benched him late in the game the other day. But
yeah, but then it's
you want to see Joe Milton, everybody? 4:30, a game that was supposed to mean something. Doesn't mean a dadgum thing. Lions Vikings. Ugh. No J.J. McCarthy, so I guess Brosmer will be our guy there. We're going to get some Brosmer action. Then Broncos Chiefs. You don't even get Minshew. It would have been fun here to at least see Minshew. And too bad the Chiefs are so dead, because this would have been a nice spot to root against Denver.
Yeah.
And get them with the same record as us, but that's not going to. Denver is a 13.5-point favorite. The Detroit Lions on the road are 7.5-point favorites, and Dallas on the road are 7-point favorites. Shows what mismatches they are when the road teams are favored by 13.5, 7.5, and 7. We also have Saturday games, and this is where there is one that can pique our interest. Texans at Chargers, 4:30 on Saturday. Such a big game implication-wise for the Jags.
Huge game for both teams, really. Chargers can move up as well. And it'd definitely be nice to see what we need to do on Sunday. I don't think it really would affect the psyche of any of the guys playing on Sunday.
I think our guys
still have a lot to play for, regardless of what happens in that game.
We've joked a little bit about it, and the big news today: the Jags had no Pro Bowlers outside of the long snapper. They only had 2 players in fan voting who finished in the top 10 in their position, and that was kicker Cam Little. By the way, how's Cam Little not? Is there somebody better? I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who is
the kickers are all automatic, so who cares? It's like you shouldn't even have a Pro Bowl kicker. They should do a drawing.
I think it's the Jets kicker.
Take like the bottom 4. There's always like 2 or 3 kickers who, for some unknown reason, are terrible and they get cut. But like the top 20 kickers in the league, they all make everything, it feels like. Unless something crazy happens, unless the wind's blowing 80 miles an hour or something. It's way too automatic. No one stands out as a kicker.
They should make a rule like if you break a record in season, you automatically get a bid for the Pro Bowl.
A kicker?
At least.
Yeah, kicker, I would definitely say that.
Yeah, maybe in a special teams player. Yeah.
I would think when everyone is good and Cam has that NFL record breaking, then maybe this year you slide him into the Pro Bowl. Maybe.
I also don't. There's not many more things more entertaining than a windy day watching a guy kick.
When some of them are so good, it'll go in, and then there's others they look like
there's definitely an art to it too. Like Santos for the Bears. That's
the other day.
First of all, he doesn't have a leg or a big leg. He lives here too, by the way.
Yeah, he went to St. Augustine, St. Joseph.
Doesn't have a big leg for in the league, and probably kicks in the worst stadium you could be
cold and windy.
You could kick in, but he is crafty with his kicks, man. Even in like the 40-yarders, he'll play that wind perfect.
Well, we saw it the other night.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like golf a little. There's just different ways to get it done.
Right.
That was on display in that bad weather game.
Miami, Texas A&M.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taylor was at that game, right?
Yeah,
Taylor to all the Bears fans.
Yeah.
She went up, and she actually got her tickets, I think, from Jermon Dexter.
I was listening to them when she said that. Yeah.
So,
what a game to go
Well,
to.
I went to her yesterday. I said, you must be on cloud 8,412. She goes, yeah. I go, by the way, I said, were you sitting in the end zone? I said, were you about like 15 rows up and you were over almost where the tunnel is?
You saw her?
She said, yeah. I said, yeah, one of the touchdowns, you're in there. I said, you can't tell for, like, when you're watching the game, like every girl with a toboggan, I think that may have been Taylor, right? And I didn't rewind or look at it. This is just from watching the it was a touchdown catch where he fell into the end zone, so you could see, the crowd behind reacting. And I only watched it live as it happened. I was like, dang, that kind of looked like that may have been Taylor. So I talked to her yesterday, and I alerted her to this, and she was going to confirm for me, and she never did.
This is why I like Florida football, because she said they were out tailgating, and, it's cold and snowing, and she said somebody fell in the lake. Like, the lake froze over. They were playing catch. And somebody, they fell through
the ice?
Yeah. I'm like, I'll stick to Florida.
The only thing that cold weather tailgating has going for it over us, it only has one thing.
Tell me.
You know what it is?
No.
Cold weather tailgating has one GOAT advantage over Florida tailgating. Only one, but it is huge.
I'm listening.
Okay? You open that soda, water, beer, and take a sip, put it on the ground, and it's as cold. It's as cold on the next sip as it was when you popped it open. That's the biggest advantage of the cold weather tailgating. We're getting behind the clock. It doesn't take us long around here. Going to talk some Jags specific about the trip to Indy, getting the job done one more time now with another heaping pile of disrespect that Liam Cohen can lay on his football team. Also, some of the other names that did or didn't get honored. And again, if there is any agent that's using the Pro Bowl as any part of a contract situation, stop now, because it's just too.
Oh, they definitely are
unpredictable. And it doesn't matter, especially now that there's no game. The Pro Bowl is it's just an honor. It's an honors thing. There's no game. As a fan, do you care? I care about hearing the Pro Bowl list. I do.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't watching the game anyway most of the time. But I care about what the league thinks the best players are and where they're positioned as a kind of a heat check on your recognition out there. And they sent us a big message. You're a bunch of nobodies. That's what the league, the players, the coaches, and the fans said to our 11-4 football team. This can be righteous bulletin board material. This one hits real to me. All right, we're back with more on the other side. You're listening to The Drill.
And one lucky winner right now can make their holiday real special, because I got a 5-day parking pass at usapark.net. Hit me up right now at 904-641-10. 641-10.
Hold on, too. We got developments.
Oh, we got more development. Y'all can still hit me up right now, but we got some
developments left and right. Is my I see what manhood is. By the time you get to Christmas Eve and you've been doing and going and family and this, if you got a reason to need to sneak out for a couple hours, you might take it. So Murph's coming in.
Nice. Come on.
Murph's on his way. So Daniel Murphy will join the program. The Mets and all those defections. We can add to that layer. So I'm so glad to be able to see Daniel. Wish him Merry Christmas. And he'll join us for the fun and festivities in studio. We're filling up the sleigh, aren't we?
Yeah. While we're doing it, I also got a pair of Jonas Brothers tickets we'll give away later.
Okay.
As a late Christmas gift. Right. Since we just popping out with surprises.
That's a nice gift.
Yeah, we're going to give that away a little bit later.
Okay. Well, we got a lot going on, and we're glad that you're up and at 'em with us. So you're listening to The Drill on 1010XL.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Frank Frangie here. Nimnik Buick GMC wishes you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And for the holidays, Nimnik Buick GMC has prices that are better than ever. If you're looking for a dealership that actually makes car buying easy, well, at Nimnik, you'll find unbeatable holiday savings, huge selection of Buicks and GMCs, plus flexible financing that fits your budget. Whether you're looking for a new SUV, work-ready truck, or certified pre-owned, they've got you covered. So don't wait. Start shopping at NimnikBuickGMC.com or visit the showroom off Phillips Highway today. GMC, we are professional grade.
Chelsea here. Ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors before the new year? During Renewal by Anderson's December sales event, buy one, get one 40% off. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months, it's never been easier to say yes. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, designed to help you save on energy bills while keeping your home comfortable year-round. Offer ends December 31st. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, Hickett here for my friends at Beaches Dermatology, reminding you to wear your sunscreen, man. That's what they want you to do, man. The Sunshine State brings some challenges out there, and if you're out there for a long time, fishing, playing golf, watching your kids play, working, man, get on a floppy hat, long sleeve dry fit with cooler temps, sunscreen if you need it. Listen, they'll take care of you. Nobody better than Dr. Boudreaux, Dr. Metz, Dr. Fader with the Mohs surgery. It's a great place I go. Shout out to Solana Road. That's where I go for all my skincare needs. I had a hydrofacial there. Terrific. Get your wife a hydrofacial. You'll be glad you did. Listen, but take care of that skin. And if something does show up, then go online at beachesdermatology.com. Find the best location to serve you logistically, and you'll be glad you did. They'll take care of all your skincare needs. That's beachesdermatology.com.
Come to Monahan Jewelers' 48th annual holiday sale now with up to 30% off on GIA certified diamonds and up to 40% off our entire store. Certified diamonds, gemstones, engagement rings, diamond studs, designer brands. We're not a big box store. We're your local family jeweler with an amazing hand-picked inventory for every budget. And with interest-free financing, enjoy beautiful jewelry with a low monthly payment. Support your local family jeweler this Christmas with up to 40% off our entire inventory. Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach open 7 days a week in December.
The best financial move you can make this time of year? How about lowering your mortgage rate to 4.99% fixed APR, the lowest rate in years? How about getting up to $500,000 out of your home equity in the process? You can do it now by calling Loan Pronto. Hey, it's Prosser here, and with Loan Pronto's Rapid Equity Loan, you can get a ton of cash, pay off all those high-interest credit cards, and skip up to 2 house payments. One homeowner just got $300,000 approved in under 24 hours. Wiped out their credit cards and 2 car loans, saved $2,100 a month. So don't wait. No hard credit pull up front, and you probably won't even need an appraisal. Just fast, easy cash from your home's equity. Act now. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. Start the new year by wiping out your high-interest debt. 904-999-1508. And you can see how much cash you can get today. That's loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, APR for well-qualified buyers. Visit NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Bueller. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, I'm worried.
You? Really? About what?
Well, I like to have a little seasonal potluck. You know, invite some friends and neighbors and guys from the office. But if the food gets spicy and the party gets rocking and that old toilet in the two-piece can't handle the traffic, well, what if my drain backs up right in the middle of everything?
Dude, imagine you're wearing my sunglasses.
Okay. Shoomp. Whoa.
If you're planning to host a holiday party and a blocked household drain line threatens to ruin the whole thing, call us and tell us. The drain clearing experts at Bueller Air & Plumbing will unclog your drain for free.
You do that for free?
It's Christmas.
Yeah, but for free?
The holidays can get pretty hectic. If a clogged drain line threatens to ruin the whole thing, you could miss it.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Friday 5-pack, tuned up by Expert Automotive on 1010XL.
All right, yeah, we're coming down to the wire here. We got 2 weeks left for the Friday 5-pack. Trying to get back to 500. It's been a struggle. I've been up and down and up and down. I had a 4-in-1 week. Gets me back to -5.
He told me that y'all are tied. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He was -9, and he went 3-2, correct?
He said he went 4-0-1 or something, did he?
He's got Miami +3 winner.
Yeah.
NC State -3.5.
Give me a check.
Yeah. That was a winner. No, that was a winner. That was Friday.
Okay.
He had the Bengals -4.5. That's a loss.
He had the Giants +3. That's a loss.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had the Patriots +3. That's a win. So he was 3-2. That makes him -8.
Yeah.
Unless you sent it to me wrong and I was -9 and he was -8.
No, I guess since y'all are both the same.
All right, he was -9 and he went 3-2, so now he's -8. I was -8. Oregon -21. I lost. Jags +3 winner. Eagles -6.5 winner. Saints -4.5 winner. Panthers +3 winner.
I got it at 2 and 3. Is that what you got?
I got 4-1, 3, and so that 4-1 makes me -5. He's -8. I'm -5.
Yeah.
Those were the picks, and those were the unless the standings were wrong, those were the picks and results. He went 3-2, gained 1. I went 4-1, gained 3. All right.
Who's up first?
I'm going to go first.
Oh.
So I can get the exact pick that I want. I would have been 5-0. I liked Miami. He stole my first one.
Okay.
Do I even want to mess around with these stupid bowl games that I don't even know who's going to be playing? I mean, do I? That's the question I ask myself. No games today. Really, we don't get anything until...
There's one tonight.
Is there one tonight?
Yeah. Hawaii Bowl.
You know what? Hawaii Bowl? Why is it not on here? Monday, Tuesday, and then it goes to Friday.
Wait, the Bengals won that game last week. They whooped up on the Dolphins. And you said Dan had the Bengals +3.5?
I said that was a loss?
Yeah. That might be where you messed up.
All right. Maybe he had me at 3-2. Okay. You know what? That's kind of a late reaction there. See, Bengals -4.5. No, it was Giants. It was okay. Giants +3. Yeah, he's 4-1 also. That's what it is. So that makes him -6 to -5. He must thought I was 3-2. All right, there we go. 6-5. Thank you, Matt. Good catch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do? I went 0-1 in college, and then I went to the NFL, and I went 4-0. So I'm not gonna mess around with the college.
Okay.
I'm going all NFL.
Okay.
I'll hit every game if you let me. These Christmas Day games scare me. The Lions feel like they'll just lay down, even though they're am I going to stay away from Christmas Day? I mean, I think I'll stay away from Christmas Day. I'm going to take the Chargers -2.5.
Okay. Dan's not messing around either. Coming right out of the gates with your Jacksonville Jaguars -6.5.
All right. I always got to check, too.
Yeah, that 6.5 feels nice.
Yeah. Jags -6.5 it is. I was going to take the Jags next. We keep bouncing them back and forth. The Jags are on a heater, by the way. They're like, they won like their last 6 or 7 against the spread.
Is this a horseshoe, or you guys just go back and forth?
We go back and forth, yeah. I'm going to take the 2 teams coming off a win. One looks better to me, even though they're on the road. I'm going to take the Saints -2.5 at the Titans.
Dan has got the Detroit Lions next, -7.5.
Ugh.
Give you some Christmas Day action.
I could see them taking off there. That's fine. Lions -7.5. I'll take the Lions Vikings over 43.5.
Okay. Next up, we have Carolina +7 at Seattle. It's got to be at Seattle, right?
Yeah.
That face you just made.
Ugh, that's hard. No, it's at Carolina.
Really?
And I like it.
I
that
like
way.
that.
Yeah, that way I like it. Yeah, I was thinking Carolina at Seattle. There's no number I would like. Just I wouldn't want to play it.
That might be a money line, Carolina.
You think so?
I could see
at
them
home.
winning that game.
At home. Man, a sucker plays all favorites, man, and everything that I'm landing on here looks like a favorite. I don't like that, but sometimes you just got to go with it, man. The Steelers giving 3 at Cleveland. I mean, the Steelers they're beating good teams. They're not going to go beat Cleveland by 3. I'm going to take the Steelers.
That was Dan's next pick.
Okay.
So we'll move down to next in line, actually going opposite of you here on one pick, taking the Titans +2.5 against the Saints.
Okay. Well, 1 pick left. For all of the I'm just going to be that guy. Sucker born every minute. I'm going to take the Packers -3 over the pitiful, heartless, gutless, defeathered, and defrocked Baltimore Ravens. Give me the Packers -3.
With Malik.
I don't care.
You don't care
with
who's-
Matt Every at quarterback.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That'd be a tough one to cover.
They got to win. It may be Tyler Huntley for the other guys. by the
Yeah,
way.
it might be. It might be.
All right, got one pick left.
He's going college. UVA +4 against Missouri.
I can't do bowls.
That's Gator Bowl, right?
Yeah, I can't do bowls. You know what that means? He must be going to the bowl game.
Could be.
Yeah.
He's got a pro pick later on if we
It's
have
too late.
some
We're
more
done.
same
5
ones,
and
but
5.
yeah.
We're done.
Yeah,
That's
all
it.
right.
Those are the 5. Hit goes Jags, Lions, Panthers, Titans, UVA. I take the Chargers. I got all favorites. This is bad. Don't play my card.
This is bad.
You can't play favorites. You can't. You got to have some dogs in there. You
The
can't.
last 4 or 5 bowl games, all the dogs have won.
Yeah, of course they have. Yeah, you can't. Now, the NFL, maybe you can play maybe it's a little different, but I doubt it. You get suckered in by these small point spreads. So go ahead and book it. Between the Chargers, Saints, Steelers, and Green Bay, 2 of those teams will lose straight up. I just don't know which 2. I'll play those 4 favorites. I'll take the over in the Detroit game. We're back with more next. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hacker here from 1010XL, wishing you and yours a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And as always, we thank you so much for listening to 1010XL.
The holiday season is the season of love. If you're getting engaged now or just looking for that unforgettable gift for the woman you love, Beards Diamonds is here for you. This Christmas, Beards is proud to showcase the world's premier designers in both bridal and fashion. Like Crown Ring, engagement rings and bands fit for royalty. Crown Ring brings your dreams to life with a vast selection of styles and spectacular precious metals. Beards is showcasing the entire Crown Ring collection with unmatched craftsmanship, design, and comfort. Beards Diamonds is the town center's local jeweler. So at Beards, you never have to settle for corporate chain store quality. We've put together our best selection ever of exquisite jewelry for the holidays. From the newest designer styles to classic diamond studs and diamond bracelets, with your choice of natural or lab-grown diamonds. Whether your holiday budget is a few hundred or a few $100,000, the experts at Beards will help you find the jewelry that reflects your love. Beards Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Don't ignore plumbing leaks. They can lead to mold and mildew or structural damage and drain your wallet. So when you have a leak and can't wait a week, call Roland Reich Plumbing. PlumbingJacksonville.com.
What does Johnny O know best? O knows Jacksonville football.
Okay, say, oh my.
Wednesdays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Served by Twin Peaks, home of the 29-degree draft on 1010XL.
This football season, Hurricane Grill and Wings is your game day getaway. Catch every play with the perfect drink in hand. Handcrafted cocktails like the Millionaire Margarita, Spicy Guavarita, Old Fashioned, or the Red Bullerita. Beer more your style to watch the games? Enjoy an ice cold Bud Light. Game day cocktails and Bud Light specials are here all season long at Hurricane Grill and Wings. Find a restaurant near you at hurricanewings.com.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, you have children, of course you want to take care of your family. That's why I'm here to tell you about Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. Matt's the attorney, but we both want to know, have you done your will? Something you need to do, something you need to take care of, something to get on your to-do list, but don't just leave it there. Get it done. You got to get your assets to the people that you choose. You work hard for your money. Planning helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes as well. Matt Hinson's your guy. He'll listen. He'll help you out with your decisions. He'll provide you all the info needed. It'll make it all your choices easy. They're the Hinson Law Firm, and they got all the answers. If you have questions, reach out. 527-1700, 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. Gang, don't let the state decide your fate.
This is the home of the Florida Gators. Get your Gators hoops on 1010XL. Brought to you by the personal injury attorneys of Farah and Farah, Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville, and Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors.
Checkmate. I'm Brendan Cecilia, founder of Checkmate Coatings.
And I'm Chester, adorable mascot for Checkmate Coatings.
If you're thinking of refinishing your garage floor, there's two things you need to know about us. My family has been in the concrete coatings industry for more than 40 years.
And I was drawn 6 months ago by an artist in New Jersey.
Why is that even relevant?
Well, you said 40 years experience, so I had to give them something.
Over the years, we've worked closely with major manufacturers to develop a multi-layer application process that creates beautiful, durable, and long-lasting floors.
So even decades from now, your garage floor will look as gorgeous as it did the day it was installed.
Experience?
Check. Durable?
Check. Decades of experience making garage floors gorgeous? Checkmate.
Transforming your floors, making them great. Checkmate.
Visit CheckmateCoatings.com. That's CheckmateCoatings.com.
Now, the Randy Marion Cadillac Drive of the Game. Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville. Drive to the game in luxury with Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.
When the lights were on, the young gun showed that it was time to perform. In the third quarter, Trevor Lawrence would lead Jacksonville on a 9-play, 75-yard drive, capped off by a Trevor Lawrence rushing touchdown, giving the squad a 24-17 lead with 7:44 left in the period. The 5-minute drive is your Randy Marion Cadillac Drive of the Game.
Attention small business owners. Did you know you can get 100% tax deduction on a brand new Cadillac?
That's right. Choose your new Cadillac and qualify for a 2025 tax deduction of up to 100% of the purchase price.
There's never been a better time to own a Cadillac and drive your business forward in style.
Visit Randy Marion Cadillac on Southside Boulevard in Jacksonville today for incredible deals and expert advice.
Don't miss your chance. Experience the luxury you deserve and the savings you need.
Plus tax tag title, $9.99 admin fee and resistol on approved credit.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
Development here. Number one development. My belly. My belly is developing. They're fattening me up like some sort of Christmas ham in here. Every break, I'm shoveling donuts in like I just came out of the desert.
And guess what?
Huh?
We still got chocolate pie.
Oh, no, I'm not getting into that. I changed my mind. You're gonna get the entire Mrs. P chocolate chess pie to yourself and to share with you and your family because I'm not gonna be able to dip into it now. Maddie brought in donuts. John brought in those donuts from the place that gives you, it's more like a cake or a pastry. I've had half of it. I'll eat the rest.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, John brought in 12 cakes.
Yeah, I'm just bloated. I'm just going to get a sugar coma here before we're done with this morning's program. But what a way to go. John will join us starting next segment, top of the hour, 8 o'clock. We'll do a couple segments of trivia. Daniel Murphy will be in studio with us today as well. So looking forward to carrying you through this Christmas Eve holiday. All right, we need to do a quick segment here. And since I've got the illustrious two-time PGA Tour winner, and I've got a golf pop quiz, it makes sense to combine the two right now. Also, maybe get that brain kind of activated.
It's a warm-up.
Right, invigorated for
We're running the table today in here, John.
All right, I want to ask you to give in specific order, but extra credit if you can.
Okay.
Need the top 10. Top 10. Were you listening the day we did this?
No.
Top 10 career earnings PGA Tour.
Oh, so I'm out of it.
Yeah, you're out. We did this.
Top 10 career earnings.
Top 10
Tiger,
career.
Phil.
Okay, hold on. Just settle down.
Those are definitely.
Are you trying to do them in order? Or
in order.
I'm not asking you to do in order. It'd be hard. You won't get like 6 through 10. Do you want to try though?
No.
Yeah, I want you to give me the top 3 in order.
Tiger.
Yes.
I got them in order.
Tiger number 1, $120,999,000 on course winnings.
Phil
is number 4.
Okay. Scotty
is number 3, $99 million. Rory's number 2, $107 million.
Hey, no, I didn't get them in order.
So there's the top 4: Tiger, Rory, Scotty, Phil. We're looking for the top 10. Do you know who's 5th?
Furyk is up there, isn't he?
Hey, it's amazing. Furyk is still 7th all these years later. That is incredible. There's one other of his contemporaries.
Oh man,
but he got that bread.
He does. That guy was an ATM.
Furyk made $71 million. One of his contemporaries also made $71 million. He made $200,000 less.
Oh man.
Contemporaries in more ways than one, you could say. I don't know if this is actually the other way applies to contemporary. They have more things in common than being of the same era.
Really?
Yeah, like a zip code.
Oh. So from here. How do I not know this?
You've forgotten this.
VJ. Yeah.
VJ is number 8 all time. He won 71. The fact that these dudes won 71 million back when
then
they were
is
paying
crazy.
800 grand.
Yeah, that mean they were tearing up the field.
Justin Thomas on that list.
Justin Thomas is number 9 on the list, $70 million.
Is Jordan Spieth on that
Jordan
list?
Spieth is just outside. He's number 10.
No, you said.
I mean number 11.
All right, well, game
number
minutes.
10 between Thomas and Jordan Spieth is. Talks like this. Talks like this.
Padraig Harrington?
He talks with his teeth together. It's Adam Scott. Adam Scott.
He does? He talks with his teeth together?
Anyway, Adam Scott is number 10. The only guy that you didn't mention is number 5 all time with $75 million between Phil and
American?
Justin Rose. An American golfer.
How old are we talking?
We're talking.
Still playing.
In a way.
Okay.
He's still playing, but he won't be adding to his total.
Is he over 50?
Nope. He's still playing, but he won't be adding to this total.
Brooks Koepka?
That good guess. Not him.
Dustin
Johnson.
Yeah.
Dustin Johnson has won $75 million. Brooks Koepka, not on the list. We go down to number 20. Number 20 is John Rahm with $53 million. Ricky Fowler, 54. Serge, 55. Keegan Bradley, 56. Cantlay, 57. Cooch, 61. Wow. Hideki, 62. Xander, 62. Jason Day, 64. Jordan Spieth, 65, and then into that top 10.
And then they don't play for enough money.
And they don't make enough money.
No.
These dudes who grew up in the back of an back of an Escalade going to a tournament that costs $1,200 to enter. Yeah.
Oof.
Real. I feel for them. That's what I said all along, man. We're all about the causes when this was going on. Find a better one than these dudes. Find a better one than these silver spoons. They need your help like you need a headache. We're back with Get Smart John. A couple segments in studio. Daniel Murphy going to join us a little bit later this morning as well. Merry Christmas to you and yours here on Christmas Eve. We are back with more on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Wake up with Hayes Carline and a big bowl of football.
Say you are what you eat.
On the Terminix Kickoff Show, prepared by Campione Law and American Electrical Contracting. 5 hours before kickoff on 1010XL.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality product and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
He talks, he listens, he tells stories only a coach could know.
So you can learn more about the science of quarterbacking.
Denny Thompson is the quarterback whisperer, tuned up by Tyson Sound and Security and George Moore Chevrolet. Friday mornings on 1010XL.
Ticket here for Action Garage Door. Nothing more frustrating than your garage door misfiring. When it does, I call Action Garage Door. They take action. Jeff and Art and crew, Jacksonville folks, not some big out-of-town chain. Something goes wrong with your garage door, take action. Check them out, Garage Door 911, GarageDoor911.com.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey, Hickett here for my friends
at ITP Partners. We're facing interesting economic times, right? Dow goes up, Dow goes down, Dow goes up, Dow goes down. Tariffs, I can't make sense of it, but my guys at ITP Partners can. Jacksonville folks taking care of my Jacksonville money, and that is a comforting thing. It's the experience, it's the expertise, it's the knowledge, and it's the openness of Chris Bryan, Jeff Hartman, Reagan Wright, Dan Abel, Janice Cobbin, Reed Wingate. They're always there for me, right? Always there for me. And listen, 3 generations of Hickens have invested at ITP Partners, and they listen, and they give us each individualized strategies where our goals become their priority. It's a great time to get in the game. ITP Partners are always there to help. Chris at ITPPartners.com. Easy to get a hold of, or call 312-9751, 312-9751. They're ITP Partners. They're my financial partners for life.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hey, is your home ready for the holidays? Hicken here. Spots are filling up fast. Lock in yours today at ZeroResJacksonville.com and get 20% off all hard surface cleaning, tile and grout, hardwood, LVP. Happy holidays from all of us at Zero Res.
In Northeast Florida, power outages are unavoidable, but losing comfort, security, and peace of mind doesn't have to be. With a Generac home standby generator from American Electrical Contractors, your power comes back on automatically the moment an outage begins. As Jacksonville's leading and one of the longest-running Generac dealers, American Electrical Contracting has the experience you deserve. Be prepared. Protect your home and family. Protect your business. Generac standby generators from American Electrical Contractors. Call 737-7770 or online at american-electrical.com.
The holiday season is the season of love. If you're getting engaged now or just looking for that unforgettable gift for the woman you love, Beards Diamonds is here for you. This Christmas, Beards is proud to showcase the world's premier designers in both bridal and fashion. Like Sylvie, personalized, meaningful designs that enhance your unique lifestyle and personality. Celebrate your love, elevate your look, and shine brightly with exquisite jewelry from Sylvie. Celebrating 30 years of design expertise in both bridal and fashion. Beards Diamonds is the town center's local jeweler. So at Beards, you never have to settle for corporate chain store quality. We've put together our best selection ever of exquisite jewelry for the holidays. From the newest designer styles to classic diamond studs and diamond bracelets, with your choice of natural or lab-grown diamonds. Whether your holiday budget is a few hundred or a few $100,000, the experts at Beards will help you find the jewelry that reflects your love. Beards Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Gate Petroleum Company. The Jags OC Grant Udinski says yards after catch is related to QB accuracy.
Run after catch is an accuracy stat. There's absolutely some validity to that.
Gator Bowl Saturday sees Missouri taking on Virginia at 7:30. Pre-tax layer tailgate starts at 3:30. Tune in to 1010XL 92.5 FM if you can attend. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
Currently, it's 8:05 and it's 54 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller. Stay tuned as the drill takes on Get Smart John for a special edition of trivia right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. Get Smart John is polished up by Harbor Dental Care, Jacksonville's first choice for dental emergencies.
Oh, they're polishing my man up, Get Smart John. He's bald and he's buff and he smells like a bucket of Savage. He's Get Smart John. He's in studio today, overwhelmed with the ode to Christmas. Yes. How are we doing, friend?
Doing well. Merry Christmas.
Good to see you. Thanks for bringing in that food. I kind of strong-armed you into that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right after I said that, he brought food in too. But I call you and say, never mind? Nope, I sure didn't.
No.
The good news for you is I'm going to pay the price. I will be in a sugar coma in 3, 2.
Diabetic shock in 3, 2.
We'll give you energy to do that Christmas shopping, right?
I can handle it. I got to do Christmas shopping. I got with these guys about what they got going on. They got it pretty easy. Maddie's running down to Ormond for the day. He'll be back home for Christmas. ET's got a nice quiet little setup here the next couple of days. Got Gritty with it, and that's terrific. I got dual family stuff going. I mean, I got 2 or 3.
You got grandkids now too.
Well, that's I'm in charge of that though. I don't have to do anything per se, but my wife's got a split family, and we just we're bebopping all around.
And they're all close enough around.
Yeah, I go to a big one today, and then we host tomorrow, and then maybe by Friday.
My parents are divorced, but they live, between my wife and my parents, they all live within 30,
It's just
45
going
minutes
to
of
the
each
two
other.
different.
And
It's
it's
just
like
going
if you
to the
go to
different
one, you
spots.
gotta
That's
go to
right.
all.
Yeah, that's
Ah!
It's all. By the way, they live right around the corner. It's no hardship.
Love you, Mom and
but
Dad. Love you.
We bebop a little bit. So, anywho, let's get going. John.
Okay, so you remember last week I was telling you I was on
John,
River City Live.
You look a lot younger than you sound, by the way.
Oh,
a lot younger.
So you like that? That's
Kind of
good.
like Ox.
Yeah, Ox.
Ox Gator. Yeah, everybody says that. He goes,
Sounds like a crusty old man.
He does.
Yeah,
Right.
That's fair.
Yes, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. So I was on River City Live and with Eden Kendall last week. So I'm going to ask a couple questions, see how you guys would fare.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to get started.
Hey, you kind of in a roundabout way, Sab. We're going to find out if you're as smart as the TV folk.
Pretty much.
Oh, you
Okay.
you are.
All right.
I think you are.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. It depends how smart I am today.
Okay. The movie Bad Santa. Okay.
Haven't seen
All
it.
right.
What?
I bet you still will know the answer. I bet, or you will.
I know who
Matt.
the star is. Is that the,
That's the question.
It's Billy Bob Thornton, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
He's terrific, by the way. I've gotten into. We were talking off air about like some of the different shows.
Landman.
He is.
Landman, and the other one, Goliath, also very good.
Very good.
Now the
Very
Goliath first season is kind of House of Cardish. Need to take a shower, kind of.
Monsters Ball.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Wasn't he in Monsters Ball?
Well, the one season it kind of went with the UFO kind of stuff. I didn't care for that one very much.
On
But,
Goliath.
On Goliath.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I only saw the first two.
But very good. So.
All right.
Okay.
So we did get it, even though I haven't seen it. I do know that he's Bad Santa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. The movie Elf.
Okay.
Okay. So I want you to tell me who played. It's two-part. Who played Buddy's elf father in the movie?
That's James Caan.
His
Oh,
elf. Right. Okay. So that's the second. So yes, that's
Newhart.
his real. Right.
Bob Newhart.
Bob Newhart. Very good. Okay.
Elf is a favorite of two members of my family. I've seen Elf twice in the last 3 days. Because now the little 3-year-old, it's his now, his favorite movie. It's on nonstop. The one thing about 3-year-olds, man, I forget being a young parent. Shout out all you young parents out there. It's amazing. If they find something they like, play it again.
They're going to run it back.
Play it again.
They're going to run it back.
Sure.
That little boy has seen David fight Goliath 100 times in a row some mornings.
Well, it's like my daughter and I. Every year we do "It's a Wonderful Life," and I thought you would hate it as a kid because it was black and white.
Yeah. That's a great movie too.
Yeah,
might be time to watch that one tonight.
There might be a reference to that coming.
Oh, okay. That one I probably won't know, but I like the movie.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
This coming from the man whose favorite movie is The
Wizard of Oz. Correct.
Right.
I'd get those questions right.
Yes, you do. Okay.
What's your favorite movie all time, Matt Every?
Days of Thunder.
Days of Thunder.
Seriously?
Because you're
filmed down there.
I was in the stands when they were filming that movie when I was a kid. Yeah, it was between the twin 125s they'd run on Thursday.
I remember being down there when
they'd come on the loudspeaker, the PA system, and say, "We're filming a thing.
I was there
we need
working
you to get up and cheer." Or
that was
whatever.
like
Tom
probably
Cruise
like
is down there.
92, maybe.
90, wasn't it? Didn't that movie come out in 90?
I mean, I was a kid.
I'm pretty sure I was already working. I didn't start working in Jacksonville till 91. I'm pretty sure
It's
I
not
was
Days
down
of
there.
Thunder. It's Kingpin. That's my favorite movie.
That's, you could have stuck with Days of Thunder if you're going Kingpin.
The Wood and Lone Survivor.
Kingpin.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Wood?
Yeah, The Wood. It's about four brothers, or four friends in Inglewood.
Oh, yeah, 1990. So I've got a mismemory there. I couldn't have been there for.
But Days of Thunder was basically Top Gun.
On
race
in a
car.
car.
You know? Days of Thunder was,
it was.
It was entertaining, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Great names there. Rowdy Burns. Cole Trickle.
That's true.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Are we still doing our break like we do when we're going to do the audio clues?
No, we're just going to roll.
Okay.
We're good.
Just rolling.
Well, if you would, my friend, go ahead and play whichever one you want to do first.
Audio clue.
Yes, we have two.
Okay.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
Okay. Moonlight. That's Die Hard.
Right. Okay. So
is that the question? That's not the answer.
Well,
damn it.
That's pretty easy. Don't
Is
you
it?
think?
Okay.
Yeah. No, we've got a little bit. A little
Okay,
bit
get
more.
together,
Okay.
have a
There's
few
a couple.
laughs.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a couple more. Couple follow-ups.
Okay.
You guys usually are good.
Okay.
You've seen Die Hard, right, Matt?
No.
What? What? Oh, okay. Now that's your homework assignment. You have to watch Die Hard.
I'm not a movie. My movie career stopped in high school.
With Days of Thunder, apparently, you got to.
Welcome to the club, Maddie.
You haven't seen Die Hard?
Not in full. Not
Yo,
in full.
come
on, and it does hold up to time.
It might be the best action movie ever.
Is it?
I'm not kidding.
I've heard the debate. Is it a Christmas movie?
It is a Christmas movie.
No, it's not a Christmas movie at all.
I agree. It is.
There's like 4 of them, right?
Yeah,
Like
they
Die
went,
Hard?
but forget all the other ones.
Yeah.
Original.
Die Hard.
All right, Jeff, you're on your own here. Die Hard.
I'm not on my own.
What do you mean?
Depends on the question.
The question you're on your own. Like, yeah, you are.
Oh my gosh, that is fun.
I'll go to war for Die Hard.
Me too. Are you kidding me? Some of the best lines ever.
Oh, Die Hard is awesome.
Okay, so I need Bruce Willis's character's name.
He was John McClane.
Correct. And the head bad guy in that movie. What was the character's name? Fell off the.
Yeah, it was Hans.
Yep, Hans is correct.
And the last name Gruber.
Yeah, look at you.
Nice pull.
Hans Gruber.
That was a nice pull.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. You got them both. I got a movie
You
question.
did.
We're done.
All right.
Woo! Okay, keep
All
on.
right. Well, since we're talking about fans, okay. Bonus. Within 2 years, what year was Die Hard released? This is bonus. You've already.
Yeah, I'd say like 87.
88.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he's right. He got really popular. There was a TV show called Moonlighting, and it was him and Sybil Shepherd. It got really
back in the
popular in the
mid-80s.
early to mid 80s, and then that's what sprungboard
That's right.
Bruce Willis into his movie stardom. All right, let's move off of Die Hard since these guys don't know a damn thing about it. Yeah, go somewhere else.
You really would like the movie, man. I'm telling you, it's really good.
I don't. Even if you're not a movie guy,
I'll watch it. I'll watch it with the kids tonight.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no!
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. 13-year-old boy watch that or no?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's cussing. There's no sex. There's
This
no-
coming from the guy who saw Jaws when you were how old?
10 in the theater. Good parenting. Good parenting. They didn't take me. I went with the neighborhood kids.
Oh,
the
that's
good
dope.
news is, it didn't scare me. I don't it's not like I had nightmares. It
That
helps.
when the head popped out.
I lived in middle. No, I'm just saying I didn't go home and oh my god,
Yeah.
that's the worry with little kids. You turn them
Right,
into a
right.
serial
Yeah.
killer. As of yet, I'm not. Or you scare them to death. They can't
They can't sleep,
They
yeah.
never go in the ocean their whole life.
Correct.
We lived in Middle Tennessee,
Yeah.
man. I mean, you show me a movie about a killer moccasin, and keep me out of the theater.
Oof.
But the shark, that was like fake to me. Yeah,
Really? Now, because if you lived in Florida, you never did go into the ocean the same again. You really were so
that's
much
believable.
more aware.
That's believable.
You know?
I did not. Again, I'm growing up in the middle of the country.
Yeah,
that
so it's
didn't mean
different.
anything.
You're right. Okay. Languages.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How do you say Merry Christmas in Spanish?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero años felicidad. Yeah. El Barinque
I wanna
and
wish
wish you a Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Stop playing.
Oh, man. Gifts.
Gifts that keep on giving.
Yes,
No Pro
yeah.
Bowlers.
Okay.
Small market motion.
What are the 3 separate gifts that the 3 wise men gave baby Jesus according to Christmas history?
I got this. If these heretics don't, I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Handle
Yeah,
this,
they
Joe.
gave them gold. They gave them frankincense, and the often overlooked myrrh.
Very good.
Gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
Yes, we would say at the show if you didn't get it.
Can you imagine the guy that had to bring the myrrh? I mean, hey man, Myrrh's like, man, you brought gold. You said we were bringing. You said keep it under $10.
Food.
You got gold. You got frankincense,
I
and
got
myrrh. I picked this off the side of the road.
Oh gosh, yes, food. Glorious food.
I stole that from somewhere. That's somebody's bit. I don't know if it's a stand up or from.
It's good, though.
Yeah, I don't want him to come back at me. He stole that. No, I'm referencing.
What much reviled Christmas dessert is known for its long shelf life?
God, this is so bad. Whoever invented this, the dark days of American history and the Depression, that we ever turned to this as a food source, much less categorize it as something festive.
What is it?
It's the old fruitcake.
Oh.
You ever heard of these things? Y'all know what a
Never
fruitcake
tried one.
is?
Make a good doorstop.
Do they
too.
still make fruitcakes?
They do.
can't. They are the grossest thing. Again, this would appeal to an 80-year-old who grew up in the Depression. I mean, there is nothing redeemable about a fruitcake. If you're under the age of 60, you can't like fruitcake. I can't imagine.
No. In fact, when I asked the question last night at my show,
Did people know what it was?
Yeah, I said, how many people? I said, be truthful. I said, show of hands. How many people actually like fruitcake? About 3 hands.
Yeah,
About
I've
3.
never eaten fruitcake.
Me either.
It looks so bad. I can tell. This is gross, dude. It's not. First of all, is it really cake? Is it like some congealed? Like,
It's more like a loaf, is what it is.
It's like a loaf with a bunch of different It's gross.
Yeah,
Trust
it's colorful. I'll give it
It's
that.
disgusting.
But it is. I'm with you. I'm totally.
It's the
with you.
cliche, terrible gift to get someone.
Yeah.
A
Probably the
fruitcake.
only thing worse for you would be mayonnaise.
Yeah, I would eat 5 whole fruitcakes before I had another spoonful of mayonnaise. Fair.
Carols.
Hark the hair.
No. In not that song.
Oh.
In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas. What are there 4 of?
4 calling birds, 3
There we
French
go.
hens,
There we
4
go.
calling birds.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, this has been a one-man show so
Hey,
far.
for real.
Well,
hold on.
Well, we're not trying to. Okay, so Matt.
No.
I make fun of it in the hot
Hey,
cicadas.
y'all see-
I
wanted to-
audience.
yeah.
How quickly you forget Feliz Navidad. Yeah. Go ahead.
Speaking of that, okay, so Jose Feliciano, who sang that song? Okay, bonus point. Not
Blind.
Can you tell me?
Is he blind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What TV theme song did he sing
Um,
from the 70s? Can you tell me? Again, this is bonus.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. We did the it's not Love Boat. We've had that before.
No.
That's some other dude. Give me a hint real quick, and we'll move on. Since this isn't a real question, this is a good one to take an L on. Doesn't count. It's like I'm missing a practice layup.
He worked in a garage. That probably isn't going to help you.
Okay.
The actor who played him was Freddie
show?
Prinze. Freddie Prinze.
Oh, this is that's oh God, what is that? Chico and the Man.
There you go. Okay, that was good.
Man, that boy hot.
He is.
And that's deeper for you because you're.
Yeah, I didn't see Chico and the Man. I just know Freddie Prinze, whose son is the younger one who was in
Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yeah,
Scream.
correct. Yeah, there you go. Scream.
Yes.
That's
And-
where my movie.
Okay, and married
about
to
that
who?
time.
Who is he married to?
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's who he did Scream with.
You're right. 3 names.
Michelle.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Gellar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. You're.
The other one, what's the first one you said?
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
She goes up and down.
Yes.
Like every time you see her, she looks like different than the last time you saw her.
Yeah.
There is one constant, or 2, you could say.
Okay.
You got me right. Maybe.
Moving on.
Okay. Seinfeld.
Yeah, I'll get this. A million percent.
What was the holiday created by
Festivus?
Yeah. Oh, okay. What?
Sorry. Go ahead. Finish the question.
Such a show off.
Gator boy's hot.
He is.
This is really trivial knowledge. This is why my brain doesn't work on important things
Like a
because I know
Snapple.
this stuff.
Like a Snapple cap, bro. You know, all that random stuff.
Okay, now y'all stop it.
All right. Current events.
Okay.
Model Elsie Hewitt and what former Saturday Night Live cast member welcomed their new baby boy to the family on December 12th?
Pete.
There we go.
You know what I'm talking
Davidson?
about.
Yeah, come on.
The guy
come on.
that's.
There you go. Come
Pete
on.
Davidson.
There you
Davidson,
go.
yeah.
These boys got it.
Yeah, we put.
There we go, John.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Everett.
Welcome to the game.
Pete Davidson out here having babies.
Pete Davidson.
Matt. Now
That Pete Davidson's probably undefeated one-on-one.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. see Nick Foles. Now you know what it feels like. See,
What's that?
when you go play those. You're like me
In a
when we
scramble.
play the celebrity scramble,
Yeah.
and you're in the foursome, and we're using my ball.
Yeah,
Right? That's what it's been. It's been the other way.
I've been there before. We'll never use my shot.
I just hit it 3 feet on a par 3.
Oh, I do have a question for you, Matt. You're not going to like it, but too bad.
Okay.
How many hole-in-ones do you have?
I don't know. the
Between
answer.
Not a ton.
between 6 and 12.
It's between 6 and 10, I would say, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't have my first one until I was like 22
That's
or
what
3.
it was.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't have my first one until
Because all the times I listen to you when you're on, I don't know if you ever.
We've talked about it.
Did you? Okay.
A couple times, but anyway, he's been on a bunch too.
Give us some hard ones. You got any hard questions?
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds
Stole my line, didn't he?
He did steal your line.
My dog got Pete Davidson. Now he on the road.
All right, come on. Current events, baby. Stick with that for 400.
Okay. Science.
Oh, no.
Science.
Well, if it makes you feeling better, it is multiple choice. Well, every snowflake is different. How many sides or arms do all snowflakes have? 6, 8, or 12?
What was the first thing that came? 8 for me was the first thing
See,
that popped up.
That's weird because 6 was the first thing that popped up, but then 8 is where my mind, as he read
Before he said any, I was on 8.
Yeah, before he said any, I was
What
on
about you, E?
6, and it's definitely not 12. You're talking about how many points, or what is this? How does this even work?
You say sides?
Mm-hmm.
Sides.
Right, yeah.
Oh, sides.
Yeah, that might be 12 then, if it's sides.
Yeah, because 6.
Like, so if there was a star, just so for clarity, if we were doing it like the Dallas Cowboys star, you're telling me has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right?
Yeah, there's some trickery in this.
So I'm not sure you see what I'm saying. Like a star has 5 points. You tell me that's 10 sides? I've never heard of sides of stars being referenced or sides of.
Yeah, I don't know.
John's always good for one stinker, man.
Uh-huh.
Every time he joins us, he gives us one convoluted nonsense question.
I think you got to go 12.
Yeah, 12.
6.
Yeah, so it's. Yeah.
Well, you were overthinking.
I was right. It was 6, but
Yeah,
I don't know if we're overthinking. I don't know if sides is the right answer.
You mean the way it was worded?
Yeah, sides. I don't know what sides. I don't know if a snowflake.
We're not counting that.
To me, a snowflake has 2 sides, the front and the back.
That's fair.
Right. So that's why I was
Front,
confused.
back.
I think you're more thinking like the offshoots, maybe the points. No, whatever. All right, next.
Okay, well.
But that was your chicken feathers question. You're good for one a week. We love you anyway. That's a garbage question. That's all. And the text line will agree. I can't go do it. I don't go to the text line during trivia because
Clown question, bro.
It's crazy how they send you the answers too after all these years. Never once do we look. It's no fun cheating.
They do it every.
Why would I want to look?
I got buddies that'll text me. I'm like, bro.
All right, we're gonna take our halftime. We're gonna chastise John during the break and come back with more. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. When the hourglass runs out of sand, 1010XL puts time back on the clock. Hacker Leon and Coach Gerald Ingram bring you the window world of Northeast Florida 5th quarter, flavored by Hurricane Grill and Wings and Apex Roofing and Contracting.
This is Mark Nato. My sons and I have seen the doctors and PAs at Southeast Ortho for everything from lumbar spine stress to elbow tendonitis. Southeast has always been there, been truthful, and always been on point. Everything they say happens. We can't thank them enough for what they've done and the great care that they have taken of our sons.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
All gas, no brake. That's what the Jags have been lately. If you're going to use that fuel, you may as well be saving at the pump. And it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. When you become a new member of the Shell Fuel Rewards program, you'll save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on your second, and then 30 on your third. Get everyday savings. At Shell, members get more rewards, savings, and special offers. Offer valid through 12/31/26 at participating Shell locations. Offer must be redeemed within 60 days of registration. Limit 20 gallons. Restrictions apply.
Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside, your locally owned commercial truck headquarters and proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hey, it's Rick Ballou. We got a fresh shipment of hard-to-find ProMaster vans, perfect for Section 179. My buddy Tommy and his team are committed to the community and make the process simple. Upfits, delivery, everything handled right. If you need ProMaster vans or commercial trucks for your fleet, you need Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside.
Wingstop and 1010XL has the ultimate tailgate for you to win. Leon Searcy here, your lemon pepper guy. Go to 1010XL.com to register to win a 100-piece wing party complete with fries, veggie sticks, and dips.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Hacker here for the best weight loss program that I've ever been on. You know, I hear some of my friends telling me about this medication they're on, or that medication they're on, or this shot they're taking. And I stop them and say, well, wait a minute. I lost over 100 pounds doing it the all-natural way with Awaken 180 Weight Loss. There was no medications. There was no shot once a week. There was the coaching I received from Awaken 180. There's the plan they put me on, and you see the results. Over 100 pounds of weight loss in less than a calendar year. The coaching I got was phenomenal. Not only did it help me lose the weight, it's helping me keep the weight off now that I'm in the maintenance program. Awaken 180 is the best weight loss program I've ever been on, and I tried them all. Go to awaken180weightloss.com, awaken180weightloss.com, or call 844-346-1800.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey ham, melted cheddar and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Do you want to grow your career with a company that's committed to growing with you? Florida Home AC has aggressive plans to double their workforce, and they're looking for determined, resourceful people with initiative. Just log on to floridahomeac.com/careers to find out more.
AA Automotive helps keep your car in dependable travel condition. Stop in today. They'll check the brakes, tires, fluids, electric, and AC to get you right back to your holiday plans. AA Automotive on Richard Street. Full service auto repair you can count on.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
Oh, what a glorious holiday get-together. Now Daniel Murphy gets from our John also meeting for the first time today. Daniel, have a seat over there, buddy. Ah, come on. More the merrier. Have a seat. You just fire them all up. Huh? You got no excuses to not win today. Murph looking festive over there. He's got his... Love it. I know you must be fired up with your Jags. We'll get to that on the other side. Oh, look at that look.
Trivia.
Huh?
No rush into trivia.
You're going to trivia. You got. They don't.
No pressure.
They don't take a great pride in their trivia. They don't come in acting like they're trivia masters.
I
Let's
take
see what
pride
they
in
can
it.
do.
I'm not as good as you.
Well, I wasn't trying to put value on anyone.
Okay.
I'm going to let you handle this segment. You've looked forward to it. You got to get hectic yesterday. The two things you look most forward to wasn't talking sports, wasn't seeing your good buddy Jeff. No, it was getting hectic yesterday and doing trivia today.
Pretty disappointed with that poll, too. The power poll from ESPN yesterday.
5 wasn't that good enough for you?
Well, Denver stays at 3.
Yeah. Well, they also had us 12-3. They don't know our daggum record.
That's true.
I mean, it's kind of hard.
Who's that on?
That's on them.
The editor?
I don't know who. Yeah, I'm not in the print business, so. Although I chat GPT'd myself, and apparently I've been doing print for years.
Really?
I didn't chat
So
GPT.
another Jeff
Somebody else
Prosser out
did.
there?
I don't know. Good luck if there is to him. Yeah, all right, John, let's go. We're just it's like a family get together here. You're meeting people for the first time. All part of the drill family, all getting together here at the table. It'll be dysfunctional. You bet it will.
Mm-hmm. So I literally just said to Matt, did I not just say
Yeah.
30 seconds when you were coming in, and I said I still have a Nationals jersey with your name on it.
There we go.
I wish I didn't hear I'd get you to.
I thought later I would ask, because it's come up this week, and I still will. I'll ask Murph about this whole small market thing, and then I thought, well, what does he know? New York, Chicago, Washington, big market guy. Anyway, all right, back to trivia. Okay. We got one more segment of that, and then we'll carry on with our merry band of elves.
So, let's go ahead and do that second audio clue, please.
Oh boy, here we go. I need help. Okay, Wonderful Life.
That's a Christmas present from a very dear friend of mine.
Look, Daddy, teacher says every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings.
That's right. That's right. Attaboy, Clarence.
Classic.
I will. I proclaim to love the movie. I love the message. I really have only seen it 3 or 4 times. It's not like I every year watch it. I'm not going to get this question right. I don't.
What's the question?
Okay. Have you guys seen it?
Probably.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Okay.
Either
I've
Jimmy
seen it.
Stewart.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
it. Yeah. You'd like it, Murph.
All right, I need
Old
to cue
school
it
black
up.
and white. It's
All right.
something the babe
Right in
himself
there.
would have
There we go.
watched.
Right in there, right in the dead ball there.
Correct.
I like that.
It's a dead ball movie for sure.
Yeah. Okay. What were the characters' name?
Yeah.
Jimmy Stewart and Donna Reed who played his wife.
I don't.
Can you give me the first name of
George?
George.
Yeah.
George Bailey. That's right.
Oh, I was going to get Bailey. I was going to
Yeah,
get that last
okay,
night. And I feel like is it like an old lady, like a 40s name? Let's say like Martha or Mary. Mary? Is it Mary?
Wow, nice pull. Let's go.
I remember his name. Mary. I just remember his that Jimmy Stewart dialect. Yeah. Oh wow.
Moving on.
George and Mary Bailey.
Okay.
Boom.
Wow. Okay.
Dodge the audio.
Okay, now
clues.
listen, I'm gonna circle back on both of you jokers. You have to watch Die Hard, Unacceptable.
That's right.
And have you seen Die Hard?
Yeah.
Of course you have.
Yeah.
By the
And
way,
you have
someone
to
on the text line says Die Hard does have nudity in it, so it might be off.
Does
the,
it?
Might
Just
be
a
off the
little
table.
bit.
Where?
Just a
Where does it
little
have
bit.
nudity?
When they bust in and the two were kind of doing it on the table or the desk.
Okay. By doing
But
it,
it's
they
just
mean
a
their
quick-
homework.
By
They were doing their
exactly,
homework.
yeah.
Doing their homework. Okay. Watch the TV version.
I'm feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time.
No, not yet. And you have to watch It's a Wonderful Life. You each have assignments.
All right, Daniel, in your opinion, is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yeah, I think of it
it's
as.
grown into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think of it as
I'm not going to fight you on it. I used to say no, but now the way media has emerged and you can refocus everything at a certain time of the year, the reason it's hard to consider a Christmas movie is if you remember back at the time, it came out in July. So it's got a Christmas feel to it, but it was a summer blockbuster. So
Kind of like Lethal Weapon.
Does that do the same thing? Is that also a Christmas movie?
That was, well, it takes place during Christmas, but
all
it
right.
came out like in March.
I
or
guess if
April.
it takes place during Christmas, especially once you get 20, 30 years removed, it's a Christmas. That's fair. But it's not a ho, 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 holly, jolly Christmas. It just happens at Christmas time.
Yeah. All right. Toys. What is the 2-word name of the animatronic cassette-playing bear that every kid wanted for Christmas in the mid-'80s?
I'm the only one old enough to know this. These guys have no clue on this, nor should they, unless you know. And I trust these fine
Say it.
young men.
Can you read
when,
that again?
When they were kids in the 80s, wouldn't want a bear. They'd want a ball. Okay? And these guys, and I'm here with me, they're kids of the 80s, but they weren't asking for a teddy bear, okay? An animatronic bear. They were asking for a super toe.
I feel like I know that.
Okay, good.
Teddy.
I've heard
of this.
Teddy
something.
Yeah. Teddy.
Huxtable. Teddy is not Huxtable. That's the. That's
No,
the,
but you're it's
yeah.
Teddy.
I'm pulling for you.
Oh.
Teddy. Is it
Yes, you're yes.
Rudskin? Rud? Teddy.
Rumpskin.
Teddy Rumskin. Is that right? Rudskin?
You are so. It's Teddy Ruxpin.
Ruxpin.
So, you know what? If you put that, you know, at one of my shows, you
Yeah, okay, well, good. We'll take it. It's Christmas.
Yes,
Y'all
it
y'all
is.
back
All
off.
right. Time of giving.
I got the Teddy and he got the Ruxpin.
Yeah,
We're close
I like
enough.
that. I like that.
Again, if I would have gotten one of those dolls for Christmas, yeah, it'd have been like BB gun target practice in half an hour.
Yeah, the other one? Oh, the Cabbage Patch.
Yeah, the last thing I wanted as a kid was to sing along with a bear. No. Even then.
I'd have more fun with the box than Teddy.
Dang, Dad. Teddy? Really?
This one's really easy, you know, because you played the trivia shows before.
Now, does
Halftime.
Ted, the movie, does he look like Teddy Ruxpin or no?
No.
Okay.
That Ted off the chain.
No, that Ted.
I
He's
hang out
9
with
o'clock
him.
nasty.
I hang out with
Opposite
him.
ends of the spectrum there.
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Name 4 of the 6 NFL teams playing on Christmas Day this year.
Oh, this is easy. Go ahead, Maddie. We just did them. We'll give you all 6.
Oh God. Lions, Vikings.
That was 2.
Chiefs,
Broncos.
There you go. That's 4.
Cowboys.
Commanders.
Commanders.
Cowboys get
Every
Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Because they are on 100 times and they win 3. Whatever.
Man.
I don't want to play. I like just where we are. 1 o'clock Sunday. I like that. I'm good. I don't need all. I'm running around all over the place. I don't. Christmas football is the one day of NFL football that's just kind of on the sideline. Like Thanksgiving football, I watch. Christmas kind of gets lost a little.
Plants. What festive plant is known for its tough, spiny leaves and bright red cherries?
It's holly.
It is holly.
Okay.
Government. Initially called the Continental Air Defense Command, what current U.S.-Canadian combined organization tracks Santa on Christmas Eve?
That is NORAD.
Nomad or
NORAD.
NORAD. Yeah.
Now, I just found this out. I thought I was pretty knowledgeable about things. You know how that came about? How NORAD was tracking?
How?
So the story was Sears Roebuck years ago put a phone number where you could call Santa. Well, they put in, it was off by 1 digit, and that number went to NORAD.
So they said, okay,
so
we'll
they
take
said
care
they got
of
all
it.
these calls, so a general
They
said,
hooked up with Santa, so now they work in conjunction
so
with
I thought,
Santa.
nice.
Perfect. Wow, that's good.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, everyone helps out
next
Santa.
year.
Yeah.
We'll just track him without anybody asking.
Everyone helps out Santa. He's got a busy night, man.
Yeah, that's
Parents
right.
help out. NORAD helps out. We all help out. Get Santa
But I thought
out
that
there.
was interesting.
Boys and girls. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been great reminding these little ones this last month or two. Santa's coming. You
got
better
to
be
finish
good.
the race.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I
right.
mean?
That's right.
Getting on in here.
That's
what
right.
I tell ours the last 6 weeks.
You got to finish the race.
Oh, man. Ballet.
Ballet. Uh-oh.
No, I think you'll get this. The Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy is an act performed in what 1892 Tchaikovsky ballet?
Is that the? This is the Nutcracker.
It is a Nutcracker.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Is there another Christmas ballet? Anyone?
No.
Another one I would have gone down on with that
No,
question.
yeah.
Dying on the Nutcracker.
Sports.
Oh yeah, layup.
Yeah, layup. Yeah. In what sport do people compete for the America's Cup?
Sailing?
Take me away.
Sailing, yacht racing.
Yeah,
sailing.
yeah.
Yes.
Sailing.
Yacht racing.
Who do you always
We're
think of
racing
when
our
you get
yachts
there?
today.
What name?
Dennis O'Connor.
Dennis Conner, always, right?
And Ted
Isn't that-
Turner, just because he was a splashy, tried to buy his way in.
Yes.
But yeah, Dennis Conner was the Stars and Stripes.
What's the sailing?
That was the name of his boat. Wasn't it Stars and Stripes?
John,
Dennis
what's
Conner?
the sailing capital of the world?
Is this a defined answer? Or
I'm pretty
your
sure it's
opinion, or-
defined. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it like Monaco?
I think it's Bermuda.
Oh, Monaco. I know has.
Okay. That would not have been.
All right, we got time for two more.
that's good,
Okay.
yeah.
Two more. Last two. John in studio with us has been terrific. We families coming together. Awesome.
Yes.
All right, we're undefeated, by the way. I haven't missed one.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't care.
I'm just kidding. Okay, TV. In the TV special Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Hermie the elf leaves Santa's workshop because he wants to pursue a career as what?
Dentist.
Yes.
Oh, good pull.
Did you just
Boom.
watch this with the kids?
No, but
You remember from your
I don't
kid?
know why I remember, but he
Okay.
sings the song about it.
Okay.
He wants to be a dentist.
Nice. Yeah, because he ends up pulling the Abominable Snowman's tooth later, doesn't he? Is that the same one?
It is.
Right? The Abominable Snowman's real mean. Then we learned he's not mean at all. He just has a bad tooth.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, little Lucy.
Okay. Lyrics.
All right, this is the last one, boys.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll do two more. This one and one more.
Okay.
I blow the broadcast clock to Kingdom Come.
In the Chipmunk song, Christmas Don't Be Late, what does Alvin want for Christmas?
I have no idea.
I
I don't know the
either.
song.
I don't know the lyrics.
I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the song. All I know is it goes Christmas time. That's all I know.
There's just a tone.
He wants an acorn. I mean, what does any chipmunk want? He wants a girlfriend. He wants a life. A divorce. He wants a divorce.
Jeez. In that Christmas spirit.
So what does he want for Christmas? Total guess. He wants a new sweater.
That's actually not a bad guess.
Yeah.
A hula hoop.
It's too big for you there, chipmunk.
All right. One
Last
more.
one.
Science.
We didn't deserve to be undefeated. We missed one barely.
Yeah. By definition, A desert is a region that gets less than how many inches of rain per year? 2, 6, or 10?
It feels like 2's too little and 10's too many, but doesn't it? Isn't 6 a good one?
I thought 6 doesn't mean
like
it's right.
10. Yes. Maybe 10. No, the whole world operates on this decimal system.
0.1.
Yeah. 10.
0.10.
You know, so it feels like 10 would be more in line with like a worldwide. The world doesn't go 6, I don't
That's
think.
fair.
10.
Right. Yeah, send it.
10 is correct.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
Dewey.
ball
Call
talk.
me Dewey Decimal. All right. I appreciate you, John. Thanks so much, man. Thanks
My
for coming
pleasure,
in.
guys.
Have a Merry Christmas to you and
Yes,
yours.
thank you. Merry Christmas.
Appreciate the
Nice meeting you, bro.
the torts and pastries and fattener-uppers that we've already taken part in today as well. All right. Murph is here. Matty Every's here. The Jags are here, and they're disrespected. These pro athletes' thoughts on that when we return.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Frank Frangie here. Nimnick Chevrolet wishes you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. The holidays are in full swing at Nimnick Chevrolet. Right now, they have up to 20% off a new Silverado or get financing rates as low as 0% on models including Silverado, Equinox, and Trailblazer during the Red Tag Sales event. Nimnick Chevrolet is the largest inventory on the ground, ready for you to explore. So shop online 24/7 at NimnickChevy.com or visit the dealership at Park and Cabot. Who's got more new vehicles at the best prices? Nobody but Nimnick Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
'Tis the season for savings at Green Acres Sporting Goods. Take advantage of the Second Amendment sales tax holiday now through December 31st. Firearms, ammo, and accessories, all tax-free. Secure your holiday gifts with a Browning gun safe, and they'll deliver it right to your door. Come test shoot the newest bows by Hoyt and Matthews at Green Acres Sporting Goods at the corner of Normandy and Hammond Boulevard.
Hey guys, listen up. There's no gift that's more beautiful, more versatile, and more meaningful than a beautiful piece of jewelry. And there's no better place to shop than locally. I said locally owned Beards Diamonds. Say hi to the Lupos when you go in there. They've been doing it a long time. More on that in a second. Making memorable moments is our specialty. And this holiday season, Beards put together the most impressive selection of can't-miss gifts. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, bands for every taste and every price range. And during the Beards' 44th anniversary sale, that's right, I said it, 44 years, you can save up to 44%. Exquisite colored gemstone jewelry, solid gold fashion jewelry, pearls. Beards has the headliner gift she's dreaming about. So don't settle for impersonal service, lesser quality, or higher prices at those corporate chain stores at the town center. Get to Beards. Beards Diamonds. They're a locally owned jeweler for 44 years. Shop local, shop Beards at the St. John's Town Center.
Yo, you already know it's your main man E.T. And no one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to top shelf spirits and cocktails, served over ice balls, local craft beers, and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Rounded out with adventurous drink menus, second to none. And don't forget about our 29-degree drafts. Check them out now on Atlantic and Kernan. Twin Peaks, eat, drink, scenic views. Come on, somebody.
Bud Light and everyone at Anheuser-Busch want to remind you to get home safely every time. People are counting on you, on the road and at home. Plan ahead with safe rides, and don't forget to hydrate between beers. Bud Light encourages everyone to enjoy responsibly and socialize safely.
I used to dread going to the dentist. Every visit felt like a sales pitch with constant upselling, surprise fees on my bill, and I could never get in when I needed to. But Harbor Dental Care, totally different. They saw me the next day, gave me honest pricing up front, and even set me up with a payment plan I could actually afford. No pressure, no surprise charges, just kind people who get it. If you want to experience dentistry the way it should be, book your appointment today at harbordental.care. That's HARBOUR dental.care.
It's the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
All right, we are back. Gang's all here. Daniel Murphy has joined us in studio. Matt Every spent the last couple days with it. Appreciate you boys.
Yeah.
I asked Matty a question earlier, Daniel. Did you care when All-Star voting came around? Was the team aware if you felt either slighted or honored? Did it? Honored, certainly. Hold on. Here we go. You ready? Try now.
We live?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah.
Honored, certainly. I never felt slighted, but there were guys. I mean, it was a feather in your cap. Like I would say I was a bit aware that it was coming up.
As a team, I guess it'd be hard but say the Mets at the All-Star break one year were 64-24 and you got one All-Star.
Yeah.
Would it percolate? Would it mean something in your locker room, do you think? I'm giving you a hypothetical.
Yeah, you'd feel like slighted.
Yeah.
I think
Like
you're right to feel aggrieved.
Do you feel like the Jags have I've played this Liam Cohen using the edge for just what it is. You use anything you can, but to the actual where all the slights as big as you can make them, maybe not all the time. But this one is just a slap in the face. This is the league. It's coaches, it's players, and it's fans telling us you're a bunch of nobodies. Y'all are lucky to be 11-4. I mean, and Liam Cohen has had a lot of ammunition to go to his players with. This is the easiest. This is the only one. This is the realest of them all. This does indeed show you that what we've been saying, no one respects us. We're never going to get our respect. Blah, blah, blah. It's true. You're 11-4. You've beaten everybody and their brother, and you've got one Pro Bowler, and he's the long snapper. Mm-hmm. By the way, we're not talking about the top 22 players in the league having been honored. You're telling our guys you're not top 3 at your position. You don't make third string on the impact players in the league. When it comes to standouts this year, y'all don't have a single guy within the top 3 or 4 of standouts. So, beat it, Jags. We don't care. So this is the gift that keeps on giving. He'll be able, because he has used it, buddy. He has loved using it. And this one's real. This one you can't say, okay, they're the Titans. The league thinks they got 3 Pro Bowlers, boys. I think he can use it. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. What do you make of that side of it? I know you didn't pay much attention as a ball player, as I recall. You weren't into all the noise and the.
Yeah, but things would come in, even from teammates, and coaches you get to talking. So I just did see the one about Sean Payton calling us a
small market.
Pretty good ball club for a small market.
Do you think that was I don't even know if that was a shot at us. Intentional shot.
It was smug, though. It definitely implied. It was condescending.
Yeah, he didn't have to say smaller.
There is no qualifier to your good football team. It's the NFL. So that's you're
enough.
looking at us in like some different category. There's
and it's the head coach. Like, what is the head coach worried about a small, like the market? Talk.
Yeah, you just say it's a good football club. Like, we checked the tape, we've looked at them, and it's a good club. And like, if you want to say they weren't good last year or historically, they haven't played as well, like as a franchise, you could for sure. But it did feel like a subtle dig. And I would probably do it in the way that the skipper did it. You wouldn't hear a boo from me until I just went and stood all over your Bronco in the middle of your field and beat your buns up and down it like we did. And like, for a small market, we do all right. We kind of punch above our weight class. And we'll see you again in a couple weeks.
And he had it ready. He uses it. Listen. Use what you have. We got guys that ain't used nothing for nothing.
Yeah.
We've had coaches that haven't motivated their guys to get better and encouraged them and demanded it of them. And, the demands. I think what has happened with Liam Cohen and this football team, Daniel, who was your favorite manager? Are you comfortable saying?
Favorite skipper? Golly, they're all – I love different attributes about them. I would say probably – oh, man. Because to say one is to leave out the other.
Okay, what about, do you have a least favorite, or would you be even less inclined to name that?
Yeah, definitely less inclined to do that, because I didn't have that many.
All right, but it mattered. The coach, but across the board, it does matter. Some stand out. They're better in some things than others.
Yeah.
This guy controls. I think they came in thinking, okay, I get this guy. I hear what he's saying. He connected with him from that standpoint. I liked his emotion. I'll follow this guy. And then they realize, damn, this guy's a psycho, but I love him. He's my psycho.
He's our psycho.
He's our psycho. And so now he's, I think one big thing with Trevor here that's happened in these last 4, 5, 6 weeks is I think he's finally just surrendered to the coaching. Just surrendered to it, work through it. And then when you got enough standing to because early in the year, it was a little bit of awkwardness, right? It was the wave off at Cincinnati. It was the, some of the commentary post game. And, it was pretty clear that Liam Cohen had expectations, not just of Trevor, but of Josh Hines, Allen, and others, and he has coached to those guys. One of the players said that. Was it Dewey, maybe? They just ask him, like, what's the difference you see in Trevor? He's getting coached, man. He's getting held to a standard. He's more than carrying us past that standard. And on the one hand, we could say we were here in 22. Trevor was playing good. We felt good. He's arrived. We got a Super Bowl coach. Okay, let's go. And then suddenly we learned that we weren't at all. So, and part of me feels like I don't want to get duped into thinking that, but this feels different.
He
Daniel.
is not the same player. As
Yeah,
22.
but in 22, I mean, we had a chance to beat the Chiefs. Like, we were out there, in their house. We had a backup quarterback in there who was trying to give us the football and, had a chance to hit Kirk with that.
I'm still
that
not
pass
convinced Zay Jones fumbled that ball on, what was that, like the 6-yard
Yeah,
line?
that was, no, it was the punt returner. It wasn't Zay. It was,
who was it?
Who is the
Agnew.
Agnew, yeah.
Agnew. Yeah.
He was trying to make a play.
The fact they didn't even review, they
didn't even review it.
I think that was an incomplete to this day.
Yeah,
I think it was
never had
incomplete.
possession.
I was, talking about Trevor and surrender. I think that when you have the trust, it seems like they've built over the course of this season. There's real freedom in surrender if you trust, the person and the coaching staff that you're doing it to. And with the freedom that he's playing with right now, like making plays with his legs and ripping it through the middle of the field. And also, he's showing some real touch right now. Like, he feathered that ball to Britton Strange, like, over the defender's head for his big game for, like, 30 yards.
There's less panic in the pocket.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of things look different.
Yeah, he's attacking. Like, one of the things I've seen about Trevor, and you could maybe probably say this about all quarterbacks, but when he's, scrambling a bit, when he can get to attacking the line of scrimmage in the defense, like, he's just so dangerous. And I don't mean just with his legs. I mean attacking it, looking to throw. Like, I think about the play that him and Parker Washington hooked up. That was probably our first down, I think, of the game. Like, it was, third drive? But just went into Denver, and from the fifth possession on, we were just the better club. We were better.
I couldn't agree
And we're
more.
nasty against the run, too.
It's
Like,
not going anywhere either.
Well, the one thing, listen, almost every team that you're following has some weakness. Oh, they're great, but they don't have a bullpen. Oh, they're great, but boy, they need a left-handed bat. Oh, they're great, but they can't stop the run. Oh, they're great, but buddy, you can get to their quarter. I mean, there's not a pronounced weakness. Now, we're not best in the league at much. We are the top-ranked run defense by stat. We're not some dominant, suffocating run defense. We're the number one run defense, but we're just not. Everything is at least good.
I'm curious about the pass rush as we continue on, like, through this season and the postseason. Like, the pass rush, I'm curious to see how that works out, because we haven't quite gotten after the quarterback, I think, the way we like. At the same time, when you defend the run in the playoffs, like, I think that's a huge
I
deal.
saw this stat too, though, and I'm starting to believe in it more, at least with this team, because the turnovers and some other plays that haven't amounted to much. The sack numbers remain low, but the pressure numbers remain high. I was shocked to see that we pressured Bo Nix more than they pressured Trevor. Trevor
Really?
got sacked 5 times and hit 14. We didn't hit him, but just as far as whatever they use to time what pressure is, he was 43% of his snaps, and Trevor's like 39 or something like that.
Did your eyes did it feel like that when you watched the game?
The second half,
Okay,
it felt
well
like
said.
we were pushing him off his
'Cause
spot, and he was inaccurate. And
The
so,
first half, I thought he had a bit of time. Bo Nix, that is.
for sure. And I also felt Trevor get more time. This is a subtle observation, I think, to make from that game. But when you talk about a team growing from a good team into a contender, when you watch a good team play a playoff game, you'll often watch the Chiefs come out and do a 3 and out, and then maybe get 12 yards and 1 first down. They're kind of feeling each other out. All right, what are they doing today? And so the Jags came out that way. The first 2 possessions didn't amount to anything.
We settled in nice.
And then we kind of settled in.
Defense let us do that.
Right,
Like, the
and
D really let us
that,
do that.
it was a little thing, but that man clanking that field goal helped too.
Yeah, it did.
We had because that was a good drive. They drove right down the field on us and clanking the field goal, and then they took.
And they
we had the
responded.
benefit of a penalty on the first touchdown drive. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we definitely found themselves finding because it felt like Trevor's first 5 or 10 dropbacks, he was either sacked or just harassed. It looked like the Rams and the Seahawks all over, and he's getting better navigating that pocket, isn't he?
Oh,
when the
big-
pressure
big
comes,
time.
not ending the play, not just and he's done.
Well,
done a good job.
yesterday you talked about what's been the difference that the switch that's flipped,
Yeah.
whether it was Jacoby Myers bringing him on, whether it was Trevor wearing the wristband. Or is Trevor using his legs? I mean, we
That
talk
too.
about the pocket. He's stepping up in it a lot quicker than he normally has. And, he kind of used to have that panicky look to him where he'd
Look.
be death gripping the ball, and he just looks so much more fluid
That's right.
now.
He looks like he'd get a little discombobulated in the past where now, and I think it's because first he committed to getting out of the pocket and running, and now I think that's made him more comfortable when it first happens. Like he had a great play the other day where he slid to the right, and he came back to the left. And that's the play I think that he threw off balance to Parker Washington. He's made some dog. You guys both, man, have played your sport at the elitist level. You know what it is to be hyper confident. Even look, if you're an amateur athlete, if you're a rec golfer, you have those moments where I know this ball's going right to left, right down the middle. I know it.
I mean, Trevor, well, yeah, I'll talk to this first.
Does it
I mean,
feel
just
like
the
Trevor, you
ceiling
see
he
that
had,
in Trevor?
he's in a dangerous spot, like in a good dangerous for us right now. I mean, this is a world-class athlete in the prime of his career. Maybe he might not even be in his prime yet.
26.
Yeah. And he's peaking at the right time.
Do you see the confidence? Can you feel it?
Absolutely. You can see it
like
in the way he talks to the guys on these clips we see on social media. I can see his confidence growing.
Yeah, taking over games. I mean, that was a playoff football game that he just took over.
You had I mean, I can't imagine what your psyche or what your confidence was like when you went on that run in the postseason, where you were homering literally every game.
Well, I was going to talk to Matt about this too. Like,
hold your thought. Let's get into it on the other side. You're listening to The Drill. We've got Daniel Murphy, Matt Every in studio with us, counting you down here on Christmas Eve day, and we'll continue with this conversation just about confidence, how it's benefiting Trevor, and what these two dudes in the fire have seen themselves. So back with more next. You're listening to 1010XL.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. The Jags crushed the Colts at the bank. Now it's time to finish with a flourish. It's division domination in Indy. Jaguars, Colts, Sunday at 1. On the home of the Jaguars. 1010XL.
Make Honda of the Avenues your first stop for award-winning customer service and world-class Honda vehicles. Our inventory is larger than ever, which means we have the perfect Honda waiting for you. Plus, at Honda of the Avenues, we always put our customers first, making the car buying experience fun, fast, and easy. You'll always find great deals on our huge selection of new and certified pre-owned Hondas, all prepped and ready for a test drive. Come see just how different car buying can be at Honda of the Avenues today. Stop by or shop from home at HondaoftheAvenues.com. Proud sponsor of Sporting Jags.
The best financial move you can make this time of year, how about lowering your mortgage rate to 4.99% fixed APR, the lowest rate in years? How about getting up to $500,000 out of your home equity in the process? You can do it now by calling Loan Pronto. Hey, it's Prosser here, and with Loan Pronto's Rapid Equity Loan, you can get a ton of cash, pay off all those high-interest credit cards, and skip up to 2 house payments. One homeowner just got $300,000 approved in under 24 hours. Wiped out their credit cards and 2 car loans, saved $2,100 a month. So don't wait. No hard credit pull up front, and you probably won't even need an appraisal. Just fast, easy cash from your home's equity. Act now. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. Start the new year by wiping out your high-interest debt. 904-999-1508. And you can see how much cash you can get today. That's loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, APR for well-qualified buyers. Visit NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
'Tis the season for bowl picking.
You got the chance to win $1,000 in jewelry from Beard's Diamonds.
Brought to you by Burlock & Barrel, American whiskey.
You watch them, but can you pick them?
Get your picks in at 1010XL.com.
Are you searching for a career in the HVAC industry? Florida Home AC is looking for an A-team. Full-time positions for qualified individuals to train for HVAC service technicians, install mechanics, and sales consultants. Just log on to FloridaHomeAC.com and click on careers to find out more. We're talking great compensation, a 5-day work week, no downtime in the off-season, and a company-provided vehicle. Check it all out at FloridaHomeAC.com/career. That's FloridaHomeAC.com/career. Equal opportunity employer.
There are 3 certainties in life: death, taxes, and if you stay in your home long enough, a new roof. Pick it here for our friends at Lockhart Roofing. Nobody better in Jacksonville. How do I know? They are a local certified Master Elite contractor, and that means they have a GAF Master Elite warranty. That's the best in the roofing industry. In this day and age, don't settle for cheaper discount roofers. Lockhart Roofing has been here for decades. They aren't going anywhere. Call my friends at Lockhart Roofing, 994-3851. That's 994-3851. Lockhart Roofing, Jacksonville's best for Jacksonville people.
Big Chief Tire makes auto care more affordable with 6-month financing through the CFNA credit card. Frank Frangie here. Plus, get $50 off your first purchase when you sign up. Whether you need new tires, brake service, or general repairs, their expert technicians have you covered. With no interest for 6 months, now's the perfect time to take care of your vehicle. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to apply today. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
David Lane here, and once again, I'm happy to share news of my success with back and knee surgeries at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. Whatever it is that's bothering you, take it from me. Simply set an appointment today at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists and let them help you get back to normal life. I'm certainly glad I did.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too, from Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lot bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality products and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, we were talking about Trev on the front end of this, and we were talking just about moving into the hit. You know what I mean? Or having a situation and the difference between the willingness and the choice to like attack, even if you're retreating.
Right.
So I was watching Trev, and like even when Trev is getting scrambled out of the pocket, if he can just move into the line of scrimmage, move into his receivers forward, the ball comes out better. And then I think of myself whenever I would make the most times when I make an out or an error specifically on defense, it was either because I was going at it with like one hand, but mostly retreating.
Yeah.
Like I was going backwards.
Hesitation.
Yes, without a doubt. Not looking to kind of attack. And you can even attack while you're on the defense a bit. And I tell my sons that all the time when they're playing defense. I go, you can attack on defense as well. And I feel like I see that in Trev. And that made me think of that.
Listen to
as
you,
were
sound
talking.
like the quarterback whisperer in here.
No, well, I don't know how to get him to throw. I feel like we all understand what it looks like.
I know
when you're
exactly what
on
you're
the-
saying.
when
though.
you're on the
Just
front foot.
a
kinda.
different level of commitment. Yeah, getting to the front side, and even at an elite level, you can kind of pick up on it with the eye a little bit. You know, any kind of hesitation in the throw, and we're not
Yeah.
seeing that now. Everything's the guy's got a can.
Where was your? I mean, your confidence peaked in that NLCS run?
Yeah, I think it's like what you see in Trev, and when Maddie's won golf tournaments, when your eyes say do something and it sees a situation, your body just does it with this freedom. I would say the freedom of a child, with just all of the reps that you've put in and kind of the expertise and the to be as Duval 904.
It's a rallying cry.
And so that's what I was thinking with Trevor, and I'm sure the situations you've had. Like we're not in a situation when you're going to make a play, hit a golf ball or a baseball or throw a touchdown pass, like there's going to be some level of fear. I think that's healthy. But if you're willing to, I think the game and sport rewards you for being brave in those moments.
Fear usually creates tension, and tension creates a stall.
Yeah.
Usually. So that
And a stall creates a mistake, especially if you're a quarterback and you're working on timing, or a golfer, or a baseball player, for that matter. An update on Peyton went back and tried to explain. I will say this: Peyton took. I think he had a little respect for Liam Cohen and how he worked that.
Really?
Like I don't think there's bad blood here. That Peyton thinks Cohen's snarky and that Cohen thinks that he's smug. No, I think they just each used what they could use. Here's what Sean Payton said on Tuesday. My press conference, it was very complimentary. Those guys are playing outstanding football. That topic came up strictly because, hey, not enough of the country has seen how good these guys are playing. The point is, though, listen, that was a good job by Liam. He was looking for a rallying cry. Obviously, if you were listening to the press conference, the intention was strictly, hey, quietly, these guys are sitting here right near the top of the AFC. They're really they're ready to win their division. So, after the fact, you be careful, by the way, all you or don't. Be careful what you say about us. Liam Cohen is grabbing it, building it, growing it, and he'll take. I saw Mad Dog. What's his name?
Everyone's all over us.
Yesterday, he was a total jackass because then he threw our fans. He said, the whole thing. It's a terrible home field advantage. And again,
Sterling
it's
Sharp
ignorance.
On us too.
I saw Shannon, but not Sterling.
What did he say? He's down on us.
Yeah, he's down on, but he's still mad from '96. And he said that. He's like, I don't like the Jaguars.
Yeah, he's probably mad that he just beat those donkeys again this weekend.
Yeah.
And then there's another. This guy's a loser, and I liked this guy when I played fantasy football, but I don't know why this guy even has a voice. As much trouble and Shady can just GTH and stay there. Yeah. This man has had an unhealthy, obsessionary hate of Trevor Lawrence since he was at Clemson. I don't know what it is. I don't know what bitter little bizzle he is. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's unhinged, but he just all of those that you if you can't recognize and give him a little credit now, then
Aqib Talib also.
Yeah.
He said that he wasn't impressed with the Jaguars win over Denver. Like, how could you not be impressed?
Right. Well, you're just because you're a hater or you're a bitter
former Bronco.
I wouldn't listen. If those dudes work for me in broadcasting, if I had a guy working for me in broadcasting, Aqib Talib, and if I was a backer of his podcast, or if I was and he said that those guys haven't impressed me, I literally would fire him. Like, I can't have you speaking on sports if the Jacksonville Jaguars, 11-4, just went to Denver, and you said, quote, nothing impressed you about it? Well, we need to get somebody in here who's got some eyes and a brain,
It
my
says
brother.
more about the Broncos team and their home field advantage for you to say that you were unimpressed by the Jaguars, because we went in there and just smacked them for the middle of the first quarter.
We whooped them.
In a playoff atmosphere.
Without a doubt.
100%.
And their defense, Denver's defense was nasty their early days. Like, they were balling up the run, they were cracking, and we kept coming.
We took their punches, and then we came back with our own roundhouses. At the end of the day, we have put belt to butt on good teams. It's not just Denver. We beat the stuffing out of the That's the only game they've lost in the last 8 or 9, by the way.
It's a great feeling, too, watching these games, that they all have the feel. The longer this thing goes, the better it is for us.
It's the continuity.
That's a good side to be on.
And there's also this, man, these are realities and the pie and sky optimism of every sports fan, okay? It's the easiest, most wide open AFC that we've had in ever. And when I say the easiest and wide open, I mean the easiest. I mean it. Accent easy. This is easy. No Patrick Mahomes. You don't have to play the Chiefs.
Yeah.
No Lamar Jackson. You don't have to play the Ravens. Even Joe Burrow and the Bengals are out. The top seed is going to be one of 2 second-year quarterbacks. It's easy to win the AFC this year. Easy.
It's a more open road, no doubt. I think
just not having to go through Arrowhead for everyone.
Yes,
is easier.
Yeah.
And listen again. Maybe not so much Burrow and the Bengals. They miss the playoffs more than they make it. But Lamar and the Ravens rolling is a problem that you don't have to face.
Yeah.
That's a problem. That's a problem game. I don't care if they would have been 9-8. It's not the same as the Steelers even. That's a problem game. I don't want Lamar. I don't want all that smoke. I don't need that. We'd beat them, don't get me wrong. But no. Yeah. Also, there's this. Chargers beat them already. Broncos beat them already. Texans beat them too. Steelers, we haven't beaten you only because we haven't played you. It's right there. If there was ever a year for the momentum to coincide with the opportunity and quite frankly, the competition, and outside of Buffalo, ain't one team in that AFC playoff that has proven they're worth nothing. Not one of them. When's the last time the Patriots, the Broncos won a playoff game? When's the last time the Chargers won a playoff game?
Yeah, I think right now you'd say that Josh Allen will be the best quarterback in the AFC.
Yes.
But I think that you'd also say that Trevor, with the way the Jags are playing right now, go toe-to-toe with him and beat him, no doubt.
The Bills aren't beating us here. Sorry, Buffalo Tom. You guys can bring your whole freaking mafia down here. In fact, you can have all 70,000 seats and you won't beat the Jags. They're going to beat that butt if the Bills come here.
Sweat them out.
Yeah, they'll beat them. They're way better than the Bills. They just are. It seems stupid saying these things.
I think if you just look at the AFC in general and you go coach quarterback combo, two most important positions on the field, coach quarterback combo. I think we're number
right
one.
now.
I think we're number
right
one.
now. We're playing the best football in the AFC. I won't go as far as the NFL because the 2 best teams over there in the NFC beat us good. So I'll give the Rams and Seahawks all the props they want. I won't look at anybody else as anything other than, yeah, we'd beat you. Back with more next. You're listening to The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, it's the secret sauce of a successful football team.
This is a special group of men.
Each week, Superior Plumbing spotlights the special teams player of the game.
It was complete domination in all three phases.
That's how you win football games.
On 1010XL.
Frank Frangie for Coil Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember when the Jaguars upset the Denver Broncos in the 1996 divisional round as a 14-point underdog and launched them into the AFC Championship? Well, you know who won't upset you? The team at Coil Fencing. Coil is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau and has been serving the Jacksonville community for nearly 100 years. From sleek aluminum fencing your HOA will love to tough chain link for your commercial project, Coil does it all. Visit CoilJacks.com. That's COILE Jacks.com. Coil Fencing, partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
In the game of vehicle performance and reliability, Atlantic Infinity is always the top pick. This is Hayes Carlyon. Did you know that every certified pre-owned Infinity is inspected, factory-backed, with a limited warranty, and gets the same championship-level service as a brand-new Infinity? Every mile will feel like first class. Check out their full certified inventory now at AtlanticInfinity.com or visit Atlantic Infinity off Atlantic near St. John's Bluff.
Take a radio boat ride with Captain Cabin on the Ring Power Fishing Forecast Show. Reeled in by the Pest Pros at Royal Pest Services and awaken 180 weight loss.
Thursday nights at 6.
On 1010XL AM.
Hey, I get here from my friends at Action Garage Door. If your garage door wakes up the family or slows things down when you're already running late, here's a great gift idea. Upgrade to a quiet, smart opener from Action Garage Door Services. I speak from experience. I did it yesterday. That's right. I had the boys from Action Garage Door come over. They installed it, and man, you want to talk about how cool it is? I can control it from my phone. I can open my garage door from here right now if I want to. And smooth and quiet. Oh, man, what a difference it makes. Now's the time to act. Lock in current pricing before your early year updates and even make no payments for 6 months with approved credit. And just for fun from the boys from Action Garage Door, guess what? They'll take $50 off when you enter the code 1010XL. Enter the code 1010XL, $50 off. You do that when you go to GarageDoor911.com. That's GarageDoor911.com for Action Garage Door. Premium parts, premium people, and premium service. Happy holidays from Action Garage Door.
Hi, folks. It's Frank Frangie. Did you know that individuals over age 60 have great results on Awaken 180? See how you could drop weight and get off your medications in just 3 months with Awaken 180's Golden Program. Visit awaken180weightloss.com.
Home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
There's a lot of reasons to use Kuhn flowers when you need to send a floral arrangement. This is ET with 1010XL. And no matter what reason or the occasion, Kuhn Flowers delivers only the best. Log on to KuhnFlowers.com and make somebody's day.
Bueller, stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, I'm worried.
You? Really? About what?
Well, I like to have a little seasonal potluck. You know, invite some friends and neighbors and guys from the office. But if the food gets spicy and the party gets rocking and that old toilet in the two-piece can't handle the traffic, well, what if my drain backs up right in the middle of everything?
Dude, imagine you're wearing my sunglasses.
Okay. Shoomp. Whoa.
If you're planning to host a holiday party and a blocked household drain line threatens to ruin the whole thing, call us and tell us. The drain clearing experts at Bueller Air and Plumbing will unclog your drain for free.
You do that for free?
It's Christmas.
Yeah, but for free?
The holidays can get pretty hectic. If a clogged drain line threatens to ruin the whole thing, you could miss it.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
The holiday season is the season of love. If you're getting engaged now or just looking for that unforgettable gift for the woman you love, Beards Diamonds is here for you. This Christmas, Beards is proud to showcase the world's premier designers in both bridal and fashion. Like Gabriel & Company, luxury jewelry that inspires you. Classic, contemporary, vintage, whatever you desire, Gabriel & Company has bridal and fashion collections made by artisans of love. Choose love, trust, and authenticity. Choose Gabriel & Company. Beards Diamonds is the town center's local jeweler. So at Beards, you never have to settle for corporate chain store quality. we've put together our best selection ever of exquisite jewelry for the holidays. From the newest designer styles to classic diamond studs and diamond bracelets, with your choice of natural or lab-grown diamonds. Whether your holiday budget is a few hundred or a few $100,000, the experts at Beards will help you find the jewelry that reflects your love. Beards Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Superior Fireworks. Jag DC Anthony Campanelli confirmed the defensive focus is turnovers.
We're always going to go after the ball. We're not going to apologize for attacking the football. That's something we're always going to do around here.
Scotty Barnes cooked Miami for 27 as Toronto blasted the Heat. Miami sliding hard and having lost 9 of their last 11. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9:17, it's 59 degrees your time, and your temp is brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
This is kind of classic. Who sings the one that all I want? Who sings that one?
Oh, that's the Lil Jon joint?
It's weed. We always threw it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Welcome back, everybody. I hope, unlike me, you're done with all your Christmas shopping. I haven't done it yet. By the way, my motivation, I come in. My life is so funny. I got so much energy, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. I drive into work with so many big plans for late morning, early afternoon, things I'm going to check off the list to get done. And I get to about 9:15, 9:30, and I just can throw a cot out here and let me take a nap.
Really?
I lose all my gumption. So, but I got to do it now. I back myself up to the wall. Now I have to go Christmas shopping as soon as we're done.
You're done.
Where are you heading?
I think I'm going to just
I'll probably head to the town center.
I'm going to
Really?
cliche.
Just one,
I'll
yeah.
probably go mall only because it's closer out toward the house.
Okay.
Are you heading straight from here to the town center?
I got to pick up some food tonight. My parents are coming over. We'll do
all
some
right.
Christmas
Good,
Eve.
good thing. Yeah.
We get some good fellowship going on. Went and saw the Santa at the Avenues, so that was good.
Okay,
times with the kids.
nice.
Yeah.
Get to get those pictures made. We do in-laws for Christmas Eve. That's a huge shindig. My wife's family is very large. And then we will do Christmas. I'm pretty sure I got it tomorrow at my house, which is a win. And that's a little bit small. That's just kind of my family and my parents and then our kids. So, yeah, looking forward to it. It's a great time of year. I think a lot of people hopefully be off on Friday, make a long 4-day weekend out of it. I was kind of saying that I'm not opposed to maybe finding a couple of these young men in my family tree and make one of the Christmas presents a couple of playoff tickets, if you know what I'm saying. I got to do a little recon here on who's available and that sort of thing. But don't forget that. In fact, if you're going to get the playoff tickets, probably best to get them now before they win the division and people really get the fever. You can get them now, even though they're guaranteed to be in the place. They're not guaranteed to have a home game. I guess that's why I say if you get them now, once they're guaranteed that home game, they're going to become a lot more in demand. And I think for now, he's still got a pretty good, there's a pretty good menu of tickets out there. Pretty good variety.
Still a nice little spread.
Yeah, and I do also think that if you get the first, one, they have a second one, you have priority there as well. And I remember how exciting those 2 weeks were against the Titans and the Chargers when they went to the playoff. First won the division and then won that night playoff game. And then very real possibility we'll have a second home playoff game. And I want to circle back to something we said yesterday.
Yeah.
By all means, you're absolutely correct. Man, if you could get that 2 seed, it's a big advantage. I'm not saying it's not. But I do think of the years to be a 3 seed, it's the best chance that a 1 or 2 could lose their first game. Most years that 1 or 2 is Kansas City or Buffalo. And
first things first, got to win the division.
For sure.
First things first.
And we can do that on our own. We don't need help, but it'd be nice to go ahead and get it on Saturday if the Chargers could beat Houston. And that way, when you beat Indy, it's locked up, it's put to bed. You're at least the 3. But I would imagine, again, you're going to be pointing towards that finale because until Denver and the Chargers go final, that's a big jump up.
There's a real chance.
3-2 is a big jump. It's 2 home. You win 2 playoff games and you go play for a title and you may even host it, to your point, right? And that's another thing too. As the 2 seed, you get the 2 home, and now the 1 seed's got a better team.
Yeah,
there's a better team playing them. So Would it matter to you who the Jaguars played?
Who do you want to play right now?
Say you're the 3. Do you want to play Buffalo, the Chargers, or Houston? It's one of them.
I mean, I'd probably say the Chargers because we've beaten them, but I think it's a pick 'em.
Yeah,
I would say Houston because of the quarterback position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm not in on C.J. Stroud at all.
And I'll take it a step further. They really haven't run the ball all year. Chubb never got going. Mixon never came back. Marks is even a little banged up. They're running a little better against some worse competition the last couple of weeks, but they're more one-dimensional. And that one dimension, I think we would put I got to be honest, I think we would. Those 3 don't matter. They're the equal challenge, equal result. Listen. I'd most like to dodge Buffalo only because of their experience, but they're not like the poster child for winning. They haven't made it to a Super Bowl. Clearly, there's something missing there too. They don't have that clutch gene to get over the top. I mean, you could argue no one in the AFC does, but at least the Bengals win a year. Is that the only year the Chargers didn't go? I mean, the Chiefs didn't go?
It feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Bengals that one year. Every other year, it's been the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, either winning it or losing it, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's shameful by the rest of the league. I think those days might be over.
I can't wait to see what happens with the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think they'll be good, but it.
Have you seen any of that Kyle Pitts to them talk?
Hey, Atlanta, what are you doing? Don't send them.
Well, just saying.
No, do not.
No, quit it. All right, we're going to come back and see what's trending. He's dying. He's just been chomping at the bit. Yeah, that's right. That's right there. Mm-hmm. We're coming back, and we're seeing what's trending. It's the 9 o'clock nasty. Matt Every has waited with bated breath for this segment that's coming up next.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
He's down on the ground. He is down. A freak injury can wreck a football team and affect their championship dreams.
Wait, you're telling me I'm about to lose my number 1 wide receiver?
Listen for the personal injury attorneys Farah and Farah Injury Update.
Jacksonville.
On 1010XL.
Attention small business owners. Did you know you can get 100% tax deduction on a brand new Cadillac?
Choose your new Cadillac and qualify for a 2025 tax deduction of up to 100% of the purchase price.
There's never been a better time to own a Cadillac and drive your business forward in style.
Visit Randy Marion Cadillac on Southside Boulevard in Jacksonville today for incredible deals and expert advice.
Experience the luxury you deserve and the savings you need.
Small business owners, you may qualify for a 2025 tax deduction of up to 100% of the purchase price, plus tax tag title $9.99 admin fee and resist all unapproved credit.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Listen to whatever you like, whenever you want.
I like this.
1010XL on demand. Ad-free shows after the live shows end. Channeled by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning. Search where you find podcasts.
Best Bet is number 1. That's right, Best Bet Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine have one-card poker, the fastest and easiest card game to learn and play. Play one card at a time, and the highest card wins even money. If the card values are the same, it's time for war, just like the game you remember. You must be 18 years or older to play. Learn all the games at bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjacks.com.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
It's time for the Plumbing 411 from Superior Plumbing and Pipelining. When your kitchen or bathroom drain just won't clear, there's probably a deeper blockage. Food scraps, grease, soap scum, even small objects can jam up your pipes. Superior Plumbing and Pipelining uses advanced tools to find the clog and flush it away for good. Don't wait for a tiny clog to become a big headache. Make the superior choice when your drains are clogged. And learn more at superiorplumbingjacks.com.
Hey, 1010XL fans, it's game time, but don't get sidelined from the fun. The JTA Game Day Express is the smartest way to get to the bank on time. It's all sponsored by the Jacksonville Zoo and Gardens. There are 5 convenient pickup locations across the River City, but remember, Game Day Express is cashless. All passes must be purchased through the MyJTA mobile app. Get your $10 pass today. For all of your game day needs, go to myjtafla.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
No.
Oh, yeah! It's that time of year again! Kool-Aid Man, you ready for Christmas? Oh, yeah! Yeah! All I really want for Christmas! All I really want for Christmas! Weed! All I really want for Christmas! Weed! Everything on my list, baby!
All right, we're back.
It's weed!
It's weed! Merry Jane.
We are going to do Deer Drill.
Let's go.
Yeah, I went to the mailbag. I tracked it down. I've parsed through some really difficult situations that are out there,
especially this time of year.
Yeah, it's a rough one. In some cases, you feel for them. In some cases, you wonder how they're still walking. But anyway, we're not here to judge. We're here to help. Without further ado, it's Deer Drill. Deer Drill. I'm a 19-year-old Guganella, former backseatigan. Used to listen with my dad. Also a single mother of a 1-year-old girl, Amanda. I attend college part-time, working to provide my daughter with the best life possible. Amanda's father is a problem. Doesn't pay child support, rarely sees his daughter, although I've been over backwards to arrange times that are convenient. Never bothers to call, let me know when he's not able to make it. He simply doesn't show up. When he does keep an appointment, he's always late. It causes me a great deal of stress. I resent it. Tell me, Drill, how important is Amanda's father going to be in her future? Frankly, I don't think he deserves to be part of her life. I'm troubled by the thought that Amanda may grow up to be a daddy's girl and will want to walk her down the aisle when she gets married. He's done nothing to merit such a place of honor, and it eats at me that he might get the privilege anyway. Emotional mom from the beaches.
Oh, that threw me for a curveball. I thought that was coming from a different part of town.
Yeah, no, it's beaches, baby.
Beaches, baby.
Okay. It's the tough one. I mean, she's young. What was her name, Amanda?
Yes.
Yeah, she's on the younger side.
The girl,
right? And
they probably changed.
The boyfriend's not. If I'm heard this correctly, the boyfriend is not in the baby's life right now at all. Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's early, I would say.
It is.
It feels like, and if you're a young mother, man, a year feels like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about being walked down the aisle. You worry about loving your daughter, doing the best you can as a single parent.
Yep. Get your support system in there as much as you can. If you have family
try to avoid bad mouthing the opposing parent as best you can. That's not always easy. Try and do that. That's hard. You know what it's like to bounce back and forth.
I know it.
With a child. So I would keep the peace for your child's sake. Don't worry about being walked down the aisle, and think of it in these terms, I would say. Whatever is making your daughter look and appear and be happy, even if you know it might not last, unless it's doing her harm, then let her be. Don't get because here's the deal. You're going to be the bad guy. You're going to have to do the disciplining. You're going to be the one telling her she can't have this or she can't do there. And so that'll be a factor, but
yeah, I was thinking protect your daughter first and foremost, and see how well and how much you can do that while keeping it open for your baby daddy, the father of the daughter, to come in. But also at the same time, if he's not showing up or he's not coming late, then it's easy to say from this chair, but like you set up these appointments, and I think to whichever level or how many times feels comfortable that you think your daughter will be safe, to allow him to do it, but you also protect yourself. So it's like, make it convenient for you two, I would say, for him to possibly get involved.
All right. Hope that helps. Got one more here. This is perfect for a sports radio audience.
Can't wait.
I can answer this with vehemence. Dear Drill. This comes from Mandarin. I have a very sophisticated, attractive girlfriend. She's intelligent. She has a terrific job. What's the problem? She doesn't shave her legs or under her arms. I'm too embarrassed to tell her this offends me and that it's neither ladylike nor attractive. I've never dated a woman who didn't shave her legs. My girlfriend has more hair on her legs than I have on mine. I know that in Europe, some women don't shave their legs, but this is socially unacceptable nowadays in the United States. A hairy situation for Mandarin.
Ooh, Daniel, you ever run into that?
No, I have not.
That's a deal breaker, bro. It's easy to say, hey, man, I love you and all, but I ain't playing this. We're going to shave our legs.
I mean, how hard is it just to say something
just say.
about that?
I get it.
I'm more worried about this guy being too scared to say something
guess.
to this chick to shave her arms.
And there's, is there a reason for it or this, that, or the other? I mean, good luck, lady. You may get the prince of the world with your hairy legs and your unshaven armpits, but I'm not your guy. I mean, I think that's fair. That's not being mean. That's not putting image things on. There are certain things you do. I mean, if Matt Every grew 8-inch long nose hairs out of his nose, I'd tell him, bro, cut that. You look ridiculous. Huh?
Easy. Absolutely. How long you been with this girl, bro?
Yeah, we're not asking, by the way, you to go to any terrific links, but yeah, this is important to me. I can't get past this.
Take her to a spa. Like,
he's kind of answering his question. That, like he can't take it. So either you continue to be resentful and pissed, or you say something and figure out, can we sort this out together?
I
Because
can't.
it may not. Well, it may not be you two together.
I think.
Hey, babe.
I'm not coming off of that.
I've been thinking about shaving my legs.
Yeah.
Let's go do it. Get our legs
No,
waxed
I'm not.
Well, I meant not shave your legs together, but like whether or not you.
The
two
only
are-
thing that I would
be
say,
together.
and that's fine. I'm not. There's no middle ground with me on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't. If you're not going to shave your legs and your arms, then we can't be together.
Well, he's got to say something.
Yeah, but you definitely have to
I mean,
say
well,
something.
you don't have to say
Well,
something.
again, what's it said? How long did it say how long they'd been together? A couple of months, maybe. Is it too early? I mean, are you just learning? I mean, I will say this, boss. If you're taking the time to write a letter or an email, then just talk.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a bad boyfriend. Cause like a bad friend to me is like if I have a friend and I know that friend has bad breath, I'm like, hey bro, you got to do something about it.
Yeah.
I'm not a good friend.
She knows.
She know, bro. You gotta say something.
Yeah, but she knows too. She don't care. I honest, you can't live in America with hairy legs and hairy armpits and not know that you're different, that you're not trying.
She probably must.
Really,
too.
and again, you're all power to you. You want to grow your leg hair from here to Montana and knock yourself out, but your quarters are going to have the option of saying that's too much.
Your quarters may say something.
Yeah.
How much does her bank account mean to you, bro?
Yeah. This boy gets into the car with his buddies. His buddies say, hey, you want me to grab the Yeti? And he says, no, she's staying home today. Be back with more next. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Duval all day. Search 1010XL Jaguars on YouTube.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hey, Jags fans. Tommy Mack here. Crown Royal is the official whiskey of the Jacksonville Jaguars. This season, it's not game day without the generous spirit of Crown Royal. Whether you're at the tailgate, in the stands, or watching from home, Crown Royal is the reason and the reward for coming together. Grab a glass with Crown Royal Rig at a stadium near you, because we'll be sharing the generous spirit with fans across the country. Crown Royal, fueling game day with generous spirit. Visit crownroyal.com/Royal Rig on the Crown Royal Rig Tour. Please drink responsibly.
Hey Jacksonville, it's Dr. Kevin Kaplan, team physician for the Jaguars and proud member of Jacksonville's newest orthopedic dream team. At Orthopedic Specialists of Jacksonville, we brought together 10 board-certified fellowship-trained surgeons, each one a specialist in their field, all working together to deliver smarter, faster care with better results. From sports injuries to joint replacements, we've got the right player for every position. Visit osjax.com and meet your team. That's OSJAX.com.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Pickett here with lots more on George Moore Chevrolet. Hey, Justin Moore, what are you doing in our commercial?
Dan, this Moore just wanted to remind folks of vehicles less than $20,000 on our lot. Or you can always go more with our Silverado EV.
I have my boy Blue, that beautiful Gator Blue Silverado. Love, love, love it. And that service department, second to none. Let's just say it means more to Gabe and the boys who take great care of us.
Not to mention, we do more for the community. We love Jacksonville. Been around these parts since 1986.
George Moore Chevrolet. Need I say more?
I'm Clayton Bromberg, the president of Underwoods. If you're looking for jewelry this holiday season, we have what you want at Underwoods, and we carry the hottest and best names you'll find anywhere in North Florida. The biggest name in designer jewelry is David Yurman, and his looks are more popular today than they were years ago when Underwoods introduced this designer to Jacksonville. And we carry David Yurman not just in ladies' jewelry, but also in timepieces in his extensive collection of men's jewelry. If it's a watch you're looking for, we carry Rolex and other watches considered to be the best in their price points. We also carry extensive collections of the jewelry we import directly from Italy and Spain that are always popular for their quality, style, and value. So if you want the hottest and most popular jewelry and want to be waited on by the most professional jewelry staff in the business, stop by Underwoods.
Underwoods, where customers are served with quality and respect. In San Marco, Avondale, and the shops of Ponte Vedra. Underwood Jewelers.
Beaver Toyota, Beaver Chevrolet, and Beaver Mitsubishi are on a mission to sell 2,000 vehicles this December. I've instructed my team to take every reasonable offer. We won't lose your business over price. Thousands of cars, trucks, and SUVs priced to move. Get year-end savings, top dollar for your trade, and the easiest car buying experience ever. But hurry, these deals end when we hit 2,000, and we ain't leaving nothing on the table. Make it a December to remember, only at Beaver Toyota, Beaver Chevrolet, and Beaver Mitsubishi.
Hey, you want to know one big reason why I've survived 40 years on local TV? Not my good looks, but my good-looking suits, shirts, and ties, thanks to Oceanside Cleaners, the very best, the major leagues. Creme de la creme in cleaning. What do you mean, Nick? Listen up. They dominate the industry. They make it so easy with free pickup and delivery at your home or business. Just check with them. They'll tell you where they can come. Sometimes you may want to drop it off on the south side or in Ponte Vedra, and guess what? They still deliver them back to your home, and they'll send you text reminders. Talk about saving time. You can always use their service kiosk 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in Ponte Vedra and on Southside Boulevard. Man, Michael P. Harris and the family have been doing this for 35 years. This is a family affair, and they love it. Their life, it's their life. It means something to them. It means something to you. It means stability and success. They know how to clean. If it's got fabric, they can clean it. Dry cleaning, laundry, bedding, and don't get me started on their award-winning bridal gown preservation. They're Oceanside Cleaners. 2 locations to serve you. Jacksonville off Southside Boulevard and in Ponte Vedra. Oceanside Cleaners. We just don't clean. We care.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. Now, the cool down with Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing, keeping Jack's cool since 1987.
You know, I should have gotten in touch with the boyfriend and have her in the car with him. You know, I could have said it was from a completely different side of town. It could have applied to her without her knowing. And she'd have been like, is that true, honey? Well, I didn't want to say anything, but heck yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm cooling down on the Pro Bowl voting, not giving any attention to the Jags. I'm not saying we should be loaded up, the best team in the league, but if you're 11-4 and a division leader, you shouldn't have 0 Pro Bowl. Again, we got a long snapper. I'm sorry, Ross Madison. I'm not undermining, but the position players, not a single one. I mean, the Titans got 3. They're the worst team in the division. The Bears, got 3, 2, 3. They all got 2, 3, 4 of the good teams, except for the Jaguars. It's wrong. And if I'm any of these alternates, unless they're giving you cash money, send them a middle finger meme. No. I don't want your alternate status. Bleep off, you guys. And Daniel Murphy in studio with us, I don't know how you used motivation. Baseball, not quite as physical intense, maybe, so you don't have to package it for 20 minutes before a game. But, Liam Cohen certainly is using these purported slights. And this, to me, might be the most genuine, egregious of them all.
And it's got staying power because you're not going to get any more Pro Bowlers as we go forward.
Yeah.
No, that's a good one to cool down on because I feel like you would get to the end of it and see that the Jaguars at 11-4 right now with the chance to be the number one seed in the AFC only have one Pro Bowler. You have to relook at how does the voting go on that? Who does that? It's
third fans, third coaches, third players.
Okay.
So this is why this is genuine.
Yeah.
These are your peers telling you this,
and
guys.
The Jaguars fans showed up and voted for
This
him,
isn't
so.
just fans, guys. These are your peers. You're going to go face a team that says y'all aren't any good. Not one of you stood out this year. That's what it means.
Yeah.
If you don't have a Pro Bowler, it means no one stood out. You're a meh team.
I don't even know how you couldn't look at Devin Lloyd even after missing some games.
I don't
like there are just players on there.
I don't know how, if you're watching football right now, that you would take Herbert over Lawrence.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Trevor Lawrence playing the best football in the league. You should have done something to at least notice that. Listen, I got two separate websites, two separate sources that name the top 5 Pro Bowl snubs. Each one had a Jaguar. One of them said Josh Hines Allen was a top 5 Pro Bowl snub. He should be in over Watts, not even close. And the other said Trevor Lawrence is a top. So if you got two different guys that are considered among the top 5 Pro Bowl snubs, then Liam Cohen has a point. They don't respect you guys, man. I mean, I've been kind of saying, he must be thinking to himself, goes home to his wife and says, I've been kind of using this on the guys, but I mean, surely people know who we are by now, right? No, that's emphatic. They sent back a letter. Yeah, dear Liam, you want it? You want the narrative to continue? Well, here you go.
Here's a little bit more for you. I'd say I'm cooling down on ever really considering living somewhere else. Because if you're a baseballer or someone who likes golf and want to get outside, it is 64 and sunny the day before Jesus' birthday. So it makes me think of teammates I have that lived in the cold weather who have to go indoors or won't be able to get outside the way we do. Because I could once upon a time, I'd roll out to JU right now, grab 150 baseballs and just get down.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
So I love this weather, love this city. And so, yeah, that's what I'm cooling down on. Considering living anywhere else.
We went one year, my parents were living in the Chicago area, and it was around Christmas time that Stace and I took the kids up, and we were going to go they were 10, 11-ish. We were going to find, we get no snow here, so we're going to Chicago, so we see snow. We decided to do a Christmas time trip because we're going to see snow, and then we got to Chicago, and they happen to not have any snow, so all right, we're driving until we get to snow. We end up driving, all the way to Minnesota, but to get from there to Minnesota, you're just driving through these. You forget when you live in Florida and how popular and populous we are. You get, it's like going on the tundra. It's like being in Siberia. You get on the highway in middle Wisconsin in the middle of winter, and it's just a gray snowscape of just
Minivan, don't fail me now.
Like you stop at a convenience store. It's not what we said. It ain't the Daly's Dash. All hot new. It's like a little standalone. You go inside and there's like a pot of coffee, like almost in a bucket. You got. I mean, it is old school. And I couldn't help thinking to myself, man, y'all know you don't have to stay, right? You know you can go. You're out, right? Get a take a gas. It's almost like the Blues Brother. Half a pack of cigarettes, take a gas, and go, man. Florida, Texas, somewhere. Anyway, God bless them. All right. We got Jonas Brothers tickets.
We do.
Okay, well, I'm going to give those away. Come kind, come courteous. And then I'm going to push back on the narrative. There is at least one source here that the Jags can't be mad at. If you're Liam Cohen, see if you can get this website blocked in the facility. You don't want him to see this one. You can't have anyone thinking you're good. And this is reputable. This is Pro Football Talk. And Florio has never been a huge fan or ambassador for the Jaguars. Pro Football Talk Power Rankings. Number 10, LA Chargers. Number 9, 49ers. Number 8, Houston Texans. Number 7, Chicago Bears. At 11-4, same record as the Jags. Number 6, LA Rams. Number 5, Denver Broncos. Number 4, New England Patriots. Number 3, up one spot, the Buffalo Bills. And the Pro Football Talk Power Rankings up 6 spots. And number 2, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not everyone's a hater.
No.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd put us at 2.
I don't know, watching Trev the last couple of weeks. I would. He's just taking games over.
Hope it can continue. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate you coming in.
Thanks for having me.
I'm the king of this. When I think Daniel might be here, I say when he's not. When I don't think he'll be here, he is. So it's beautiful.
Pop up all like a gypsy.
Well, Merry Christmas to you and your fam. Have a wonderful couple of days, and we'll see you soon enough. E.T., you have a great Christmas too, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Don't eat that Mrs. P chocolate chest pile in one sitting.
Might have help.
Share that a little bit. We'll be back to put a wrap on this show when we return. Jaguars Today is coming up next. You are listening to The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? You have questions? Call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700, offices Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
Hey, this is Lauren Brooks. With over 1,800 five-star Google reviews, it was a no-brainer to have Closets by Design get us organized for the holidays. From closets to garages to laundry rooms and so much more. Closets by Design will design a custom storage solution for all of your spaces. Nothing says happy holidays like a home that is peaceful and clutter-free. Call today to schedule your free in-home consultation before year-end and get 40% off plus an extra 15% off with free installation. Call 878-9393 or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Mark Watson with Hardball Creative. What's better than beer? Cold beer. Put your company logo on a custom koozie. Check them out at hardballcreative.com.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
Hey, folks, it's Frank Frangie. Now, I've been telling you about my daughter, Amber, and she's been telling you how much weight she's dropped with Awaken 180. It's hard to believe. Even in football season, even when she hangs out with her friends, and even when she tailgates and does all that stuff, she's still losing weight. You can even drink alcohol. Can you believe that? Well, Awaken 180 shows you how to swap calories, not flavor. You have to be disciplined, but they make it easy. Amber and I talk about this all the time. She can't believe how easy it is, and she's so excited about it. But what I will tell you is it's really working. I see how excited she is. I see the look on her face. I see how her self-esteem has changed and her confidence. It's one of the greatest things that's ever happened with my daughter, and it means that much to me. Now, Awaken 180 programs are reimbursable with your HSA or FSA, and those HSA dollars expire December 31st. Don't leave money on the table. Call Awaken 180 today and kickstart your transformation before the new year. Call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800, or go to awaken180weightloss.com.
The number 19 Virginia Cavaliers meet the Missouri Tigers in Jacksonville at the 81st TaxSlayer Gator Bowl game, Saturday, December 27th in prime time. Start your game day with the TaxSlayer tailgate party, followed by the official pregame show featuring the Navy Band Southeast. Kickoff at 7:30 on Bill Gay grounds at Everbank Stadium. Don't miss college football pageantry on display at the TaxSlayer Gator Bowl. Game tickets and hospitality packages on sale at TaxSlayerGatorBowl.com.
Hey Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
Oh, yeah. Santa Claus is in a little bit of a Christmas mood.
There's Prosser screaming at Joe you once more. E.T. sipping Hennessy. Rick Ballou checking FSU scores. And Frangie singing songs off key. Kind of ironic, huh? Everybody knows when 1010 is on the radio. Helps to make the season bright. Helmets and heels, those voices aglow. Take us to the stars on Tuesday night. We know the lunch bunch is on the way. They're dropping knowledge right after Jags Today. And every Gator fan, they're standing by to hear a Gator Bites podcast on the fly. And so we're offering a simple phrase to listeners from 1 to 92, not 93. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas from 1010XL to you. Merry Christmas, Googans. Hope you all have some great gifts under the tree. Hope you understand the joy of the season. Hope you're with your loved ones. We love you. Thanks for listening. And happy holidays.
So apparently there you go, the majesty of song. So apparently PFT has his number 2 because Florio lost a bet. Is that true?
Is that true?
That was like a joke. He put him at 2 only because. Maybe it was like if they beat Denver, you have to put him at number 2. Was it one of those deals? I never liked that Mike Florio. Got a very punchable face, that guy. I'm not endorsing punching people in the face, but I'm not going to lie. It kind of feels that way. I'm going to just repeat something that we said earlier, E.T.
Yeah.
Because by the time the word comes out, it'll be too late to use it for our, quote, edge. This is like the biggest wrapped Christmas present of all time because Liam Cohen was really having to start to scrape the barrel here to find the disrespect toward his team, right? I mean, come on. Everyone's caught up. You're getting a lot of love around the league. Everyone considering the Jags a top 5 team. Everyone talking about Trevor is saying it under the context of he's playing, better quarterback than maybe anybody in the AFC. So none of that was going to work. And then this, like, manna from the sky fell yesterday with no Pro Bowlers because that just speaks right to what people think of them. This is no longer about opinion. Boys, this is about your peers and their bosses. Forget the fans. Your peers and their bosses voted. They find none of you to be a standout player. Oof. So that's the gift that keeps on giving. And I will say this, and again, you can't use this one when this word comes out. But if you're telling me an 11-4 Jaguars team that's about to go 13-4 and win its division and be a 2 or a 3 seed, if you're telling me they don't have any Pro Bowl talent outside of the long snapper, then he is definitely the coach of the year. There can be no argument. It should be unanimous.
Facts.
I mean, that's fair. Playing our next broadcast opportunity.
The 2-minute drill is driven by nobody but Nimnicht. Nimnicht Chevrolet on Cassett Avenue and Nimnicht Buick GMC on Phillips Highway.
All right, Tony and Mike and the gang standing by for Jaguars today. That's coming up next. If Indy was going to be a trap game, I do think that this Pro Bowl news kind of takes the edge off of that. That gets their attention
keep
again.
Looking for reasons.
That was an easy one, it feels like.
Yeah.
That one feels genuine. I mean, I think you really can say, man, these guys don't think y'all are nothing.
Yeah. I mean, Devin Lloyd, before the injury, where he was out for a couple weeks, I get it, but he's being talked about as maybe Defensive Player of the Year, right? Like, he's at least going to be in the conversation for that kind of award with the kind of season that he's been having here in Jacksonville. He doesn't, again, they think we have a group of guys that are good enough to be the backup.
Right. Not even, well, they go 3 deep on some of these.
Right,
That's
for
what's
even the Pro Bowl thing.
disappointing.
Now, I've always thought the Pro Bowl thing is a little bit silly, but I don't think it's silly when everyone finds whatever motivation they can find. And for a team that's been searching for that kind of thing all year, you gift wrap them another one like this. Like, it's easy.
Well, and
it's right there in front of them to take advantage of again.
The Pro Bowl has kind of become like the all-conference teams in college football. It's for paper only. It doesn't matter anymore. You're not going to play a game. No one cares.
No, yeah.
Half of you turn it down.
There's some money that's involved
Yeah.
in contracts and stuff
Yeah.
like that for some of these guys, incentive stuff. But beyond that,
I'd get that out if I were players and agents. We ain't doing this. You're going to have to just give me something else. If I have some other measure, because Or because here's why. Because it hurts the Jags.
Make it a stat thing, yeah.
If I'm a free agent, I'm not going to Jacksonville. I can't make a Pro Bowl team. Y'all were 13-4 and they didn't send any of you. I don't know. Maybe that's just a little too far. But anyway, with just nothing but a long snapper, we'll head up to Indy this weekend. I think the trap part of that is out. I don't think there is a trap. I'm not worried about the Jags not being ready. I think they'll jump them early and hold on, I think. And I'm seeing other people and some score predictions, and it's landing more in that one-score range. What do you think here? Final show before the game, at least.
You know, we talked to Indianapolis this morning before the show. We'll hear the conversation during. And one of the things that I think is interesting, the Colts, by the time they kick off on Sunday, could be eliminated, right? If Houston wins, they're out, right? So who knows what they'll be playing for if it gets to that point. But if the Chargers beat Houston, everything is still kind of in front of the Colts, so that the effort may be different. But they're a football team that right now that feels important, right, for the kind of effort you're going to get. And it's not like they weren't trying on Monday night.
No, and the
like
previous week,
like all of that
Seattle
was the same, right?
Yeah.
Like they went hard against Seattle and gave the Seahawks everything that they could give them. The 49ers just walked through that team defensively.
I feel like I feel like the Jags game will look kind of like the 49ers Colts game. Only I don't think the Colts will get 21 or whatever they got off of them. We'll see. Are they definitely staying with Rivers?
Yeah,
That's
they've
the
already announced that he's starting this week.
Yeah. I don't understand at all what they're doing. If Riley Leonard's
they're not
good enough
sure
to
if
play,
Sauce Gardner's going to be back. DeForest Buckner was back on Monday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I listen. There's also this, because if the Chargers win then the Jags also have motivation. It's not just the Colts, because you're playing to win the division and put it to bed. So there's that part of it as well. So either way, teams are looking for some inspiration. I will say this: we have owned the Colts here in Jacksonville, but through the years they've won games in a variety of manners.
Series,
yeah, they seem to win the games up there, and certainly two teams headed in opposite directions. Liam Cohen now with just more arsenal of inspiration after 0 position player Pro Bowlers yesterday. Not to overlook long snapper Ross Madisick, who's onto the Pro Bowl for the 3rd or 4th time he's been an All-Pro as well. E.T., Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all of you out there. We appreciate you all year long. We'll see you on Monday. And that'll do it for today's edition of The Drill.
Blueface, baby.
The